Crab.
Grip.
Time for crab. So what happened, that noise that Krill made was him dropping the heart kelp pod, because he starts juggling it if you idle for long enough, and I moved the control stick, and that made him drop it, which meant that I actually had to go pick it up. Yeah. So, I did not go out of my way to, like, grind or anything, but I did do a little bit of exploration, and got quite a few goodies while away. And last stream, after I beat that last boss, I got a little buddy named Chum. He takes up all my stowaway slots, but you can pet the fish.
It's worth it. It's worth it.
He's so good. Hang on, I gotta do it again, but I have to show what Krill's face looks like. He's so happy. I also made him gay. Well, okay, I didn't make him gay. He was already gay, but you know.
The rainbow crabitalism costume.
Mm-hmm. I think I also picked up a couple other new adaptations, like another crab.
Another crab.
These are stowaways. Adaptations are very different.
Stowaways, excuse me. Yeah. I read adaptations in the previous menu and was like, the water that turns the crabs gay. Who's making the crabs gay? The crabs are already gay. I'm just here enabling them. Yeah, so I got quite a few different ones. This one, speaking as someone who just started to wear contact lenses, this one I can imagine very easily just kind of sticking to the side of something without you realizing it. But yeah, I've got quite a few stowaways that I could be using, but why would I use anyone other than Chum?
Exactly.
He's such a good boy. I will show off the other ones. He did not want to fuck the queen. He just thought she was pretty. You can be gay and think that people that you aren't attracted to are pretty. So I also bought this Lil Bro. So Lil Bro specifically.
It's a cute reference.
Yep, it's very good. And in addition to looking very cute and very good, is also the closest to a regular shell that we're going to get for quite a while. Because nothing is allowed to be normal around here. But yeah, I just figured I would show you a couple little things that I did off camera. Not too much. Again, I didn't want to try and explore too much. I also, since we did it at the very end of the last stream, I thought we would fight the, that boss that I fought at the very end of the stream. But yeah, so when you buy a shell from Shellfish Desires, you immediately get it insured. So
It's a nice bonus.
Yeah.
Good sales tactic.
Mm-hmm. So just cleaned up this mess. But yeah, so I already have the guy. Am I gonna get Pokopia? Probably not. At least not at launch. It does.
Yeah.
It seems like it's a short enough game that I could probably I've made my peace about like life sim type games. I tend to avoid those because they can take over my life pretty quickly. But that game seems short enough that I would probably be able to play through it, but it's not something that super interests me right away. If it goes on sale, I might grab it.
Any idea how long it is?
I've heard that it's estimated to be like what, 40 hours or something like that. I don't even know where I saw that or what indication there was that, but I just vaguely remember seeing something along those lines. Which sounds correct, but also it's not fucking out yet, so.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait on like reviews and opinions about it after it comes out before I make a decision for myself.
Yeah. Before we do anything else, though, I did also want to show off this museum, which is quite interesting and very cool. So you can come into the museum and see little descriptions and trophies of all the bosses you've beaten and all the enemies after you defeat a certain threshold of them. So here's
The
Nephro.
threshold is one.
Oh, is it just one?
Yeah.
Oh. To swing his blade down against those that refused his authority, to kill in the name of the ocean's self-made gods. Like many before him, he found his calling as the spear of a tyrant. Polluted Platoon Pathfinder. So we didn't really talk about what this boss actually was. This was the leader of the expedition to the Moon Caves. Can I check Snap real quick? I can. Fuck yeah! How did you get that in a regular Pokeball? So Duck has been doing shiny hunting in Legends ZA, and he just sent me a snap of Terrakion, and he caught it in a regular Pokeball somehow.
Nice.
Which is insane. But yeah, so you can read about the different bosses that you fought, as well as some of the regular enemies. Backstrike? Okay, yeah, that will do it. Trashimi. Commonly known as a sardine. Yeah, so these guys can be domesticated, as evidenced by Chum. Catch rates for shinies are way up in hyperspace. That's good. Oh, yeah, Turbo Snail. Yeah, this guy. This asshole. I killed him. Yeah. Would that we all had the dedication to overcome COD's arbitrary boundaries. Yeah, he did definitely start it. This is my favorite description, though. First of all, look at this fucking guy.
Oh, he's even got the fish.
Yeah. Royal Shell Splitter. A large lobster practiced in the ways of efficiently ending the life of disobedient crabs. Lobsters never stop growing throughout their lifetime, and there is no known limit on how old they can live. Eventually, however, those that grow old enough often stop speaking. Like, this guy might not have even been corrupted by the pollution. Like, he might have just gone insane. I mean, obviously he was, because we collected it afterward, but like, I think he was long since, like, I think he was gone mentally a little bit beforehand.
Dude is wearing garbage on his face.
Yeah, he was almost certainly possessed.
Yeah, that shell is really dull colored.
Mm-hmm. He's been around for a long time. Yep, and here's Duchess Magista. From what remained of their abandonment. Yeah. But for all her hunger for wealth, time was hungrier still. Yeah, the only thing that stops lobsters from living is just once they get to a point where they can no longer get out of their molt. Presumably, if someone was, if like a human was around to help them out at that point that they were struggling, they could. But like, how the fuck would we know when that's happening?
There probably is an upper limit where they just like get the same old age problems every species has. They just don't reach it naturally.
Yeah, because they just get bigger and bigger and bigger.
Yeah, hence no known limit.
I love this one because you just see him fucking face planted. All right,
poor guy.
Look at these guys. Yeah, these are the assholes that kept attacking me in the sands between.
Dire sashimi.
This is why you always neuter your pets, I say. Yeah, this is these are written from the point from what's his name? Conch. Yeah. My brain was like Chrono because he has an hourglass on as his shell, and I'm like, no, that's not how that fucking works. Definitely not his name. But yeah, Rangoon Impaler is really good. An ex-fisherman of the Enchanted Grove who has turned their spear on their fellow crab. No longer confined to the grove itself, the Snap Bandits have begun leaving a bloody wake through the open ocean. This fucking jerk. Seahorse Sentinel. Not a trade I'd rush to make, I say. The way that you said that so casually reminds me of the Legends of Avantris. Fuck. I think that's how it's spelled anyway. But you know the guys. But it was like, hey guys, hee-haw. Torbeck doesn't want to alarm anyone, hee-haw. But but there seems to be a problem. Yeah. Because he's got a fucking donkey head.
I don't know that reference.
Oh my god, it's so good. Torbeck is a, well, I guess Torbeck puts it best. Torbeck's not a pervert, he's just a bugbear! It's just an extended bit from a series of D&D campaigns,
that kind of popped up in everybody's YouTube short recommendations like a year or so ago.
Yeah, the most well-known character from their shorts is not Klutzy, Chuckles the Clown, who was killed by the, I forget what class he is, but
Is a fighter, I think.
Yeah, he's a fighter. But he throws a whatever food dish it is, essentially basically like a donut or like a clump of food, and he just throws it like a baseball super far away, and then the DM is just like, it hits a clown and kills him instantly, and then later he is haunted by the last person that he killed, and then the DM Nikki is just like, and who was that? And then Mace, the player, is just like, it might have been the clown actually. And then Nikki was just like, oh man,
It's a lot of context for a little joke.
But well, because I can't just say the first thing that Chuckles says without this context, because it's absolutely insane. But they have one of the other players do the voice for Chuckles, and the first thing that they said is, "You know, I had chlamydia." Because
okay.
Nikki says to tell the ghost of the last person you killed tells you things you never wanted to know about their life.
Ah.
Yeah. Anyway.
I see.
This is the diseased lycanthrope. We're gonna fight him again because that was at the very end of the last stream, and I want to do it. But yeah, he's presumably a lungfish, but even as the description,
all right.
Yeah, description says that it's very ambiguous. But one of my personal favorite short from Legends of Adventures is when they're all making deals with the Fae, and Gricko,
oh no,
played by Mikey is his name, who is also the one that does the Chuckles voice. I just remembered his name. But Mikey has been setting up a bunch of D's nuts jokes in character as Gricko the Goblin, and every time the joke, the butt of the joke is Gideon, the fighter that killed Chuckles on accident. But so he trades away his ability to make D's nuts jokes, and later he sets himself up for, and he's like, you know, I was worried for a moment. I thought that I was gonna have to I was gonna have to become a mind goblin. And then Gideon's like, oh, what's a mind goblin? And then Gricko is just sitting there like with his lip, like biting his lower lip as a tear streams down his face. And then Gideon's like, no, Gricko, I don't understand. What's a mind goblin? And he's like, it's a psionic goblin, as he cries because he physically can't say.
It's very silly.
It's very good. Anyway, let's fight the diseased lycanthrope. I'm a lungfish. No, Dachi, you're a lungfish.
Yeah, we're clearly a hermit crab.
Mm-hmm. So this also gives me a good opportunity to show off what Lil Bro's ability is, because it is the Juggernaut ability, and it's very funny. Look at me go! I'm the Juggernaut, bitch! Nope. No. Yeah, not. Downside of Lil Bro is that it is a heavy class thing, which means that I can't.
Actually, all that Lil.
Yeah, it's pretty large. Other thing I unlocked recently, though, Shellhammer.
Ooh.
Amor.
Yeah, which would be a lot better if I could get away.
Yeah.
But look at
Problem
this
with using
fucking
your shell as
guy.
your hammer, though, is that you don't get to use it for defense anymore. You just take it off like that.
Oh my god. Get away. Snack. Snack. Nope. Yeah. You can have multiple equipped, though. So, for example, if you have a shell equipped already and you do a heavy attack on another shell, you can spear it with your fork and use it as a hammer, which is pretty sweet.
Yeah.
Because that way you can then defend and still,
Tech.
you know. The downside is once you have something equipped as your thing, you can't unequip it.
You can, but it's kind of unwieldy.
Yeah. So the only way you can is by swapping it. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap shells to this and then swap like that. It's down on the D-pad to swap to equip the shell hammer, by the way, which is why I accidentally used my healing there because I pushed up instead.
Ah.
Yeah. But if you want to get rid of the hammer entirely, you could like drop your shell, swap the hammer to your back, drop that one, and pick up your original shell again, which is super clunky,
That sounds a bit
but
complicated.
works.
Yeah. The durability of the hammer is dependent on the durability of the shell.
Yep. It will break eventually. Yeah.
Yeah, so like, and if the item doesn't have enough durability for you to equip it as a shell, or to equip it as a hammer at all, you will immediately break it. So like, I tried to use the shot glass once, and it immediately broke.
Yep.
The good news is that the shell hammer is obscenely strong.
Naturally.
Yeah, Chum killed him, by the way.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Chum was the
Little bro.
character that I got from
That's great.
from defeating him the first time. So I feel like that's just got his just desserts.
Before you leave New Garcinia,
Yep.
find an Easter egg.
Sure, yeah.
Head down to the prawn shop.
Okay.
On the side of that building right in front of it's a QR code.
This one?
On the right side. Right side of that building, sorry.
Right side of this building?
Left building, right side.
Left building.
Back of this building.
Back
Fuck.
of
The one covered
back
with
of
street receipts. Move to the
Yes, that
back
one.
side of it.
this one. Okay.
Yes. Scan that QR code.
Okay. Enjoy the goat movie. It is a YouTube video. And I think I might know what it is. I just got coconut mauled!
Oh my god.
God damn it, aggro crab. That's really good. See, I thought it was going to be a link to a song because there's a bonus song that's not officially in the soundtrack, but I figured that's elsewhere in the game. It is the
I'm going
only
to coconut maul you.
Yeah. Fighto. Yeah, thank you for coconut mauling me. That was great. Oops. Yeah, so what the Juggernaut ability actually does, I didn't actually read it. For a brief duration, withstand all interrupts and knockdowns from enemy attacks, even while not blocking. Yeah, it's pretty good, depending on your playstyle. Alright, Dragona, you were saying about the, how to swap shell, or to take the shell hammer off?
If you hold the interact button, you can drop the shell on your back.
Oh, so
It's
if
like
I do this...
The normal interact button.
Yeah, and then I do that.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good to
Yeah.
know.
Ah.
It's clunky, but doable.
Yeah, so not something that you would easily be able to do in combat. Honestly, it's probably easier and faster to just straight up break the hammer thing first, and then... Unless it's a really durable thing. Like, the Juggernaut has a lot of defense. So... Depending on how much time you have. Alright. But we are going to shelleport to the... Not the upper crust. To... Actually, real quickly, I'm going to show you something. while I was off-stream exploring, I did not find any new bosses, fortunately, because that was something I was worried about. But I did find a new checkpoint in the sands between, with a lot of running away from Pagarus. And I was like, well, they said that there was something to the west, east, and north. So let's check what's to the to the east first, and then I took a look around. Let's see if I can find back to the pathway first.
Gotta go back to the path.
All right, so to get where we're going, if I wanted to go east from here, I would go this way. But look at this guy and his fucking stash. Dragoni, do you want to voice him?
Sure. Oh, I got bad news. You're headed to Flotsam Vale. The path there has been maintained in ages. Near the entrance, there's no more set markers. Have to make a break for it and keep your cross crossed. Shit.
Cross-clawed.
He's nervous. It's okay. But yeah, so if you wanted to try going this way, you might see the pathway. But you're not
Then
protected.
There's this asshole.
Yeah, Pagarus will continue to appear, and you can't. Again, you technically can kill him, but like not at this point in the game. At least not very easily.
Yeah. You can kill Pagarus later now, but you can also beat Dark Souls with no armor and weapons at all.
Yeah.
Theoretically.
Yeah. Krill is not the kind of crab that goes up to whatever the fuck her name is, Melania, and says, "Let me solo her." He's not that kind of crab.
Yes.
He will be. But yeah, so I believe I did get an extra shell port location. Hey, asshole. Mush, reprising your role as Firth.
What was his voice?
Yeah, you know. Yeah.
This place used to do a lot of trade with New Carcinia. It was not a good day for the economy when it got gunked.
Gunked? What's that?
Oh, you know, like when their mines got all messed up and they started killing all their neighbors. Don't really know who coined that term. Some kind of science type in the upper crust. Just generally means stuff getting all messed up, you know? Don't worry too much about it. Important thing is, do your research before investing in foreign imports.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Does he have anything else to say?
Alrighty, we gonna stay here yammering or we gonna find that map piece?
Okay, yeah. I think there might have been something that he said when I first got there. I just don't remember if we did it on stream or not, but it doesn't really matter. He's an asshole.
He's being a jackass.
Asshole gonna asshole.
So
Oh.
this was where I fought the diseased lycanthrope, which is such a good name.
I love
It's
that name.
probably the second best pun name we've encountered thus far. Or the best pun name we've encountered thus far, and the second best one that I know of. But let's move forward, because the best pun that I know of is the boss that stonewalled me. So let's teleport to the furthest along the path real quick, so we can continue from... Actually, is this the furthest along the path? Yes, it is. Okay, yeah, because we were at the shopping carts where we stopped.
You teleported 0 feet.
Yep, I did it. But yeah, I gotta keep going north. But yeah, I think... Yeah, so... Here we are. More bastards. Yeah, so if I try using the spear attack to turn the shot glasses into a hammer, they just break. Ow!
Twang.
Bitch. I did unlock... Oh, God. I did unlock a few new abilities on the skill tree. I guess I should take a look at those to remind myself what they are. Yeah, so I got Scrap Hammer, Plunge. Also a good one to have.
I go.
Riposte. After parrying an enemy, quickly press R1 to perform a counterattack. Landing a riposte restores a single umami charge. Hi, Gomez. We're about to fight the boss that killed me. Elusive prey. Yeah, so if I parry, if I parry, I automatically counterattack.
Nice.
It's not automatic. You gotta do it
Or-
manually.
Ow. Okay, let's do this. Get that fucking hammer out of, or umbrella out of here. Yeah, I'm a little out of practice. But you know who's not out of practice is Dragoni. Dragoni, do you want to tell people what happened over the weekend?
Yeah, I was house sitting for my parents over the weekend and had like nothing to do but my computer and a controller, so I played this entire game over the weekend.
Uh-huh. What did
Hell
you think?
It's I liked it a lot.
Yeah. How would you rank it
There's
among
a bit of
the
jank, of course, but it's nothing like terrible.
Yeah. How would you rank it amongst
good time.
Souls games that you've that you've since played? Ow.
Significantly more charming than any
Yeah.
actual FromSoft Souls game, which gives it a lot of points in my book.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I immediately care a lot about this game's world, versus I don't give a fuck about anything in Dark Souls in terms of world. Like, that world is basically beyond saving in a lot of ways, and the game tells you that like itself. Like, it is very I can't tell if Chum killed him or if his fellow archer managed to get him with some friendly fire. You unlocked.
I'm gonna give it to
God.
Chum either way because I would want to reward him for good behavior.
Okay, yeah, sure. Okay,
Oh,
that
yeah,
threshold of damage being badly damaged is kind of telling about how fucking strong this shell is defense-wise. Get him! Oh yeah, close range, the archers have a rubber band snapping attack. Get him, Chum!
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, just gameplay-wise, it doesn't quite measure up to the actual FromSoft games, but it's got so much more charm and personality and just cleverness to it that I think it overall probably say it's better than the actual Dark Souls games.
Mm-hmm.
At least my personal taste-wise, at least.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna need to find another
Egg.
shell immediately, but this egg is very funny. Okay, maybe I want a better shell before I travel through the archers. We also added an Orlando. Fuck it. Oh, thank God, there's one. Yeah, so for those that haven't seen that one short that Paige and the rest of the PR or like the social media team made, to come to think of it, might just be Paige. But there was an April Fool's post that they did when this game was in development, where they talked about the things that they were adding to the game to make it much more Dark Souls-like, and so they showed off Make Krill Depressed mode, and they showed off the Turn Everything into a Poison Swamp mode, and then they just straight up had a gameplay segment where they showed Krill running around on Orlando before getting shot by an arrow and dying.
I remember that video.
There it is.
Good stuff.
I fucking hate Sony's live service. Bullshit. Oh, yowie.
Hammer!
Oh crap.
Let's I don't have any healing right now. Shit.
Just don't get hit.
I mean, yeah. Fuck it.
Leroy!
I love the sound it makes when you get hit with the cup equipped.
Mm-hmm. Whoop!
Oh!
Yep.
Woo!
I almost got him. That's fine.
Finish
Very
him
close.
up! Finish him up!
Yeah,
Aw.
Chum almost got him. That's okay. All right. Yeah, so Shellfish Desires ensures Lil Bro. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap off of Lil Bro by doing this. Well, okay, it'll do it next time I die, but I want to go try getting back my shit first. Yeah, I really enjoy the tennis ball was like my go-to shell when I was playing this game, because not only does it have the rollout ability, which I enjoyed a lot, it also is significantly lighter than the coconut, which meant that I was a little bit more mobile.
Ah.
Not nearly as much defense, but, you know, definitely a worthwhile trade-off. We also added an Orlando. Fuck it. I can't get over the delivery on that whole gag. It's so good.
I think because earlier they like avoid mentioning like specific things from Dark Souls for like copyright reasons, they say, and then just fuck it, and Orlando.
Mm-hmm. Ow. Oh, ow! Yeah.
Dashing attacks like that are not good to block.
No, ooh, yeah. Oh god, all that fucking gum on his back. That's gross. Ow.
Ooh.
And on his hammer.
Get him! Oh, that was almost really bad. Okay. You know what? You come with me, and, is there a soda can around here I can swap to?
One. They're all over the place. There's gotta be one somewhere.
Yeah. There's your cult. That'll do.
The probiotics.
Why, hello there.
Oh, you've made it, I say.
I should say the same to you. Are your knees doing okay?
Excuse me? I should bash your shell in, you little... I mean... Indeed. I should say my knees are doing better than ever. I've always wished to visit the Grove. There's important history buried here, I say. True, I wish to visit it in better times. But better late than never.
That's a positive way of looking at it.
Let me know if you care for history lesson, lad.
Sure, why not? Tell me about history. I could use a break.
I'm sure you've heard by now the recent tragedy in this village.
Yeah.
But it may surprise you to learn that this place dates back to the old ocean.
The old ocean?
The old ocean indeed. Long before anyone we know was hatched.
That's a long-ass time, considering we just talked about how long lobsters can live.
No, it was kingdoms and fiefdoms and other various doms. When the trash had just begun to fall. Back then, this was a village of sorcerers.
Sorcerers? Like doing real magic?
Who's to say? But it bothered the king enough that he ordered them slain, I say.
Wow, that's horrible.
It's history, my friend. With enough time, anything horrible simply becomes interesting.
That's called archaeology. I guess.
Anyways, it was always rumored that a few practitioners of the old ritual survived. If I could find even a piece of text in the old ocean, it would make my tide, I say. But I shouldn't get my hopes up. Besides, we're here to find a map piece. Onward and upward, I say!
Let's go.
Kingdoms and fiefdoms and MSO9R rickdoms.
I'm sure that joke makes sense to someone.
It's a Gundam joke.
I thought so.
A Gundam.
One of my favorite Gundam types. Or not mobile suits. It's not
Oh,
even a Gundam.
this room. I remember this room. Yeah, I remember trying to get through this room quite a few times. Yeah! Nice!
Wrecked!
We did it. Alright. Yeah, I remember going through this room quite a handful of times. For what reason? I don't remember.
Because you died.
Well, presumably, yes. But, like, specifically what killed me is another question entirely. Also, I believe, since last time, I did get... No, I did not get spearfishing, actually. I have enough that I probably could. I think I held off on
thought
it.
about it, but I think you wanted the hammer instead.
Yeah, I held off on it because I got enough crystals between streams, and I didn't want to upgrade before next stream. I bought Scrap Hammer.
Spearfishing.
Yeah, I bought Scrap Hammer at the very end of last stream, I remember. Yeah! Crab Hammer!
Shield.
You fool! You dropped your guard.
Nice work. Emotional support chum. Alright, I am very curious as to what these cubes are about, because I've seen them in like a dozen locations, and I really want to do something with them. I think I remember this guy specifically, just because he's big and annoying.
Red claw.
Wah! That takes so long to charge up, but that was like most of his health.
Yeah. Your hammer is also slightly different depending on how heavy the shell you have attached to it is. So, yeah. With little roll in it, it's very slow, but very powerful. Oh!
Hang on, I've got a button for this.
I didn't find that.
That is certainly a way to parody the McDonald's logo.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's the wrong button. That's okay. I will almost certainly... Why did that move?
Suspicious.
Ah!
Aha!
Occupado!
Oh, well, fuck me.
You're the Donalds.
Donalds. I was trying to remember how to switch my, to re-equip the thing, and then did not push the right button.
That's this game's version of the classic Mimic.
Yep. I mean, that's basically the perfect version of that enemy for this kind of game.
Yeah.
Yeah! Yeah, I think I'm gonna forego the hammer for a little bit. There we go.
Got him!
God, I love these crap noises.
Ah! I just stole it!
Oh!
Oh, I don't like that noise. That was really sad.
Yeah.
Bye!
Yeah, the hammer has been demolishing those guys. Whoops!
Broom!
Nice! Oh, hey, you dropped the thing.
You dropped a thing? Oh, yes. I need that. Alright. I know I said I was going to forego the hammer for a little bit, but this guy's asking for it.
Tonk, tonk, ooh.
Yeah! Got him. Dragon Quest VII Reimagined? Is that the name that they gave to the remake, or is that, like, someone that just reinvented the game? I don't want to fall down there. That would be bad. Every time that I start crawling on these nets on the side of things, I can't help but be reminded of every Zelda game. But particularly Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess. I love the noise that the tennis ball makes when it gets hit by stuff.
The sound design in this game's great.
Have you noticed that these guys are using little breath mint dispensers called TikToks?
Oh my god.
Yeah, the fake brands in this game are on another fucking level. And then there's Sus Donalds, which doesn't even try to be like... like, it's just straight up just... Here's a meme. I think my all-time favorite is still, I swear to God, if this isn't butter, I'm gonna lose it.
Yup.
Alright, what is up? Where is up? Ah, there's the hook.
Look.
Gotta be careful with this thing on this level.
Yeah, don't want to go sailing off the edge.
Oh, well, there he goes.
Like that.
Hi.
Why? Oh!
Yep, he's dead.
Ooh, that was close.
Oh, hang on. Before I bounce up on that, I'm gonna activate this so I don't have to go all the way back up. Are there shortcuts like this in Dark Souls, or do they just expect you to climb all the way up Orlando on the first
Like-
Oh, no, there's lots of
There's
shortcuts.
doors
Okay.
and elevators and such.
I figured that there would be, but also, specifically, I guess, with Orlando specifically, I remember that being a particularly infamous ascent. And I was like,
Yeah.
maybe that's one of the reasons, but no. They are not entirely averse to game
Yeah,
design.
and Orlando is kind of infamous for being an outlier.
I guess in terms of this location having a bit of a tower to ascend, as well as having a bunch of archers, this would probably be the closest analog, as far as I'm aware. At least that we've
We've
encountered
seen,
thus
like,
far.
2 areas.
Yeah, I know. Oh, hang on.
Thus far, doing a lot of work there.
Yeah, I know. Give me that. I love the little grappling hook. Up we go. Yeah. The solo cup is a very good it's nice mid-weight and good defense, but I don't like the Drunken Claw ability as much as some others you can get.
Yeah, it's risky.
Because I believe so. What the Drunken Claw does, yeah, it worsens your dodge roll and dulls your senses. So I don't know what dulls your senses means, but I do know because it's normally a lightweight shell. Normally you're very nimble with your dodges. But once you activate Drunken Claw, it gives you the same kind of dodge as with the fat roll. I love this little swing that you do when you're on the wall.
Shoot, 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 shoot.
Shortcut discovered.
All right, I feel like I'm making progress.
Well, I'm glad someone's chipper here.
What's wrong? Did something bad happen?
Kiddo, look at who we're fighting here. These are people. Folks beyond saving, sure. But that don't make it simple.
Sorry. I guess I kind of stopped thinking about that after a while.
I guess you did. Can't really fault you for it. Sometimes even I forget for a moment. But mark my words, kiddo. Getting what it means to hurt someone is the worst thing that can happen out here in the open ocean. Worse than being a beastie's lunch, I reckon. Could be just about all that separates us from those poor souls. That's that they forgot for good.
So what happened to the people here?
Heck if I know precisely, kiddo. But we hear about this sort of thing more and more. Whatever this gunk really is, or where it comes from, it's spreading, and fast. I grew up in a village an awful lot like this one. And every day I worry I'll hear about this sort of thing happening to the folks I grew up with.
At least you and your kids are safe in New Carcinia, right?
you believe doomsayers in the reef, you ain't even safe in your goddamn tide pool, kiddo. According to them, sooner or later, the whole ocean's gonna turn out like this shell hole.
Well, do you believe them? You don't, right?
Let's move on, kiddo. We're gonna have to keep fighting. No two ways about it. That don't make it right, and it don't make it easy. Promise me you'll remember that.
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry.
It's alright, Krill. Let's keep moving.
So you were up here and you didn't activate that shortcut for me?
You are technically rivals.
Yeah, but she's nice. Ah, I remember this area.
That was close. Just about to comment on you putting your back to the big guy.
You got him. You get him, chum. Woo.
Jump!
Woo. No. Ow! 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 Oh god! Oh god! No! Get away! Get away!
The gum is functional too.
Oh dear.
No! Woo! You jerk! No!
Oh,
No!
Gotcha.
No! Woo!
oh, you got interrupted.
No!
Jump, jump,
No!
oh.
No! 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 I was gonna try switching to your cult so that I could. Was gonna try switching to your cult so that I could do the healing thing. Making dolls of the characters and 3D scanning them in, that's really
I love that
cute.
idea.
It reminds me of in a much different capacity, the way that they animated fucking Clay Fighter by taking photographs of
Well,
the
that's just
clay.
full stop motion. Just stop motion, he says.
Oh, got it.
There we go. Much better. Yippee!
Wee.
Yahoo!
Boing.
All right, take two.
All right, freeze is actually a 2 umami thing, which is why I should have been a little closer.
Well,
Fuck me. No. Yep, that's it.
Hammer guys are tough.
Yeah.
They hit like trucks.
Yep. It's funny how I learned the hammer skill basically immediately, but I did the same fucking thing again. No. Ow.
Oh,
Jerk.
back to the show.
take me.
Oh, do you want to go get the spearfishing while you're here?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that real quick.
The most fearsome advancement in a predator's abilities is the use of tools. To grow beyond one's own body, to outpace one's physical evolution. Such hunters inspire unimaginable fear in their prey.
Alright. Umami training, increase your MSG by 5. Got 29, so I could do aggravation. Skedaddle. I like that.
Skedaddle.
Ebb and flow. It's cute. Housewarming. Dispatch seems like it'd be a lot of fun. But that's going to be a bit of an investment.
Play Dispatch. I haven't gotten around to it.
Yeah, I've heard good things about it. Every time I see a character from that game out of context, my brain takes like a solid like 5 seconds or so to try and guess if they're from Invincible or Dispatch because the art styles are similar at first blush.
Yeah, I see that.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go for Aggravation.
Angie mode.
Rah! What determines whether a creature flees a larger predator or stays to fight? Perhaps it is a calculated decision based on whether they feel they can win. But sometimes we see prey creatures take fights they have no logical hope of surviving. Driven not by logic, but pure primal instinct, to flee is not in these creatures' nature.
Spearfishing. Hold L2 to aim, then release it while aiming at an enemy to reel them in and massively damage their balance at the cost of a barbed hook. Be careful, larger enemies will put up a fight. So, I have been collecting...
getting rid of the little guys around the big hammer.
Yeah, that was my exact thought process. Yeah, so I've been picking up a ton of barbed hooks. I don't think I can even sell them at the prawn shop, which I hadn't been doing because I knew that that was an option to... Like, I knew that that was a skill that I could get. Oh, no, why did I back out? I need to teleport. Oil drum. Ow!
Doink. Oh no.
You know what? Fuck you.
He ain't worth my time.
Ow. Oh. Should have just hit him first. Barbed hook. Alright, let's test this out real quick. Yeah! Fishing minigame!
Fishing minigame!
Oh.
And you fucked it.
Oh.
Alright, let's try that again to make sure I've got a handle on it. Got him!
Nice.
Oh, I accidentally stole his solo cup too. I didn't even realize.
Mine now.
Whoa, my guy.
He's juggling you. That's not fair.
Bitch. Yippee! Yeah, and because it's the same, like, bullet time you get from your other, from normally doing the, Alright, I can also do...
You're out of bar.
Oh! How many hooks does it use?
Well, it's much like Bloodborne TN. You can carry a bunch in storage, but only have so many on you at a time.
Ah.
You
How
can
do I
upgrade that? But right now it's 2.
Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Pay no mind. No!
Oh, you
It's
paid
too late.
mine!
Mind!
Recover junk. Got him. All right. First, let's take a quick peek over here, see if there's anything.
Just a long fall.
Yeah, I think that's just backward.
Snack time?
Yeah, snack time. And freeze. Got him.
You missed!
That,
Oh,
no,
oh,
I
yeah.
did not. It just didn't help too much. No.
Bigger enemies are only slowed by the freeze effect, not frozen.
All right, you know what? I've actually decided, fuck you. That was supposed to be me running away. No, 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 no!
You've decided the same.
Fuck. Ow. That sucks. That was mean.
Whoops.
Yeah, the reason I distinctly remember that exact screen is because I several times was trying to cross that gap and would get sniped out of the sky by that fucking archer on the bottom left, or he would break one of the platforms that I was standing on as I was trying to cross. Excuse me. I'm just leaving.
Later, losers. Always a viable strategy.
Yippee! Whee!
Donk.
Would you look at that?
She.
Yeah, Dragoni, do you remember last stream?
Yep.
Yeah, you mentioned sushi roll, or something looked like a sushi roll, and you were like, that'd be kind of weird. And I was like, yeah.
I didn't know about these yet.
Yep. But yeah, so the sushi roll has munch, but it's actually a decent defense tool, unlike a lot of the other ones that you, can find that have that, like the banana.
I want sushi now.
Oh, look. I think I can, yeah, shortcut discovered.
Yay!
And this is right here. Well, you know what? I might as well top off as long as I'm right next to it. And since I have my plastics back, I should level up. I could go more attack. I do seem to be playing pretty aggressively. What build did you have by the end of your playthrough, Dragoni?
I mostly just kept my stats even.
Yeah, that seems like a pretty solid strategy. I think so far attack is going to be the most immediately useful, but I think next I'll just do Vitality and MSG. So, we'll go from there. What around what level did you end the game at?
I don't remember.
That's fair.
Let me boot up the game and look.
So, this little area, that's a crab stuffed in there. Is he even alive? Or is he just dead? I think he's dead, yeah. So this little area is pretty memorable for me because of this guy right here.
Cool.
This is the best design in the game, and it's not even close. This is Heikea, the Intimidation Crab, which is so good on so many levels that I don't even have a chance to properly explain it while I'm fighting him. Holy fuck!
It's real good.
Not only is he not only is it a play on imitation crab, like the sushi thing, but also he is based on a specific species of crab that I can't remember the name of, but it's similar to his name, which is known for quote unquote resembling a samurai because of the face on the back. Like the back of it is supposed to resemble a samurai's mask.
Yeah, I've seen pictures.
And so not only is he a samurai, but he's also
Yeah, see that?
Mm-hmm. I've also done a very bad job of avoiding that every single time. But yeah, so he can use that to stun me. Got him! And then he does this shit.
Oh no!
It's such a good design. Oh, fuck.
Ouchie.
Also, do you want to know what level my previous save file was at? 16. I'm at level 24 right now.
Yeah. So I did look at the game, and I was level 59 at the end of the game.
I need that shit. Hang on. I fell off before I grabbed my shit. Alright, I'm gonna try this fight with the hammer strat, see how that fares. But yeah, this is the most clever design in the game. I don't know if, Dragoni, if you have any other designs that come to mind later in the game that... I obviously don't, like, spoil any of them, but, like, this is my favorite one.
There's definitely cool stuff there, but this is one of the best. This is really, really cool.
Yeah, because not only is it intimidating, but it's clever, and it's, it's clever, it's intimidating, and it's just a very good, interpretation of the, like, it's a great extension of the world that they've established thus far, especially considering that, this is a fishing village, specifically. No! Okay. No, that's it. That's it.
You lived it!
Somehow. Swap! Munch! Swap! Nope.
Stop.
Get away! Swap! Nope.
Ah.
I was gonna try munching again.
Damn.
It probably would have been faster to just use the kelp, but it's fine. But yeah, this was the boss that stonewalled me on my first playthrough. But again, I was severely underleveled. Although I didn't necessarily realize it at the time. Yeah, let's keep this guy on hand. And try again with the hammer. The hammer's not worth setting up midway through the fight because of how much damage he does. It takes a little bit too much time, but if I break the thing that I'm currently, like if I break the shell on my hammer midway through the fight, that's okay. Got him!
Ding, ding, ding!
Yeah! Ooh! I was about to say, there's... That was a unique animation. Yeah! Oh! Whoa, no! Get back on my
Okay,
shell.
okay.
No! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! Oh, no!
Comboed.
Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Gonna munch. This guy's boss theme is also way more intimidating than any of the other stuff we've encountered thus far.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this actually feels like I'm... Whoa!
Ooh. Hitboxes. Damn it.
Ooh.
Dragoni, is this... Would you say that this is also your favorite boss design, or do you have another one that comes to mind? Yeah!
Yeah.
Oh! That boss fucking rules.
Yeah. I'm not sure that's my favorite, but it's definitely up there.
I am good at video games. Yeah, like, at no point when I fought that boss on my initial playthrough was I ever, like, frustrated. Like, I thought that it was unfair. I was like, okay, I need to get good, but also, at the time, I didn't really process that I also really needed to just level up.
I think this is a piece of the map. Never thought I'd say this, but I can't wait to get back to the city. This place is a huge bummer.
Oh, hey, Chitan.
This character's name is not Cheaton.
Chitin.
It's Chitin.
Or Chitin. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's it gets spoken and brought in voice line later in the game, but Chitin makes a lot more sense than Cheaton.
Yeah.
What
I was pretty sure it was supposed to be Chitin, but you went with Cheaton, and I was like, we're gonna roll with that for now.
Yeah. A brilliant display. You may have promise yet, vagabond.
There you are. I could have really used your help beating that guy.
I was otherwise occupied. Think nothing of it. That beast was a mere speed bump besides.
Yeah, honestly, I was shocked with how few tries that took me. That was cool. I feel good.
Yeah. Nothing compared to the master that dwells within the village's sanctum, surely. I thank you for clearing the path, though. I press on.
Nice work, chum. God, that boss is so fucking good. Yeah, that I think that boss is probably a high point of the game so far for me, or like even when I first played it. Hey, how's it going? This is my
orb.
I thought for a second that it was like a land or like a sea mine or something. Then I realized it's just something I can climb on.
The world's tiniest sea mine.
This is Tom, formerly percussion, now choir. Congratulations on the transition. I should start referring to that as when I'm switching instruments. Which for the I'm in the BGSO. Obviously, I've said as much many times, but this season we had 15 frickin' trumpets. So
Dude.
I decided that we needed to switch over to French horn for a season. So now we have 5 French horns, which is a reasonable amount of French horns for an orchestra our size. It needs more trumpet. We also have
Bring on the trumpets.
The trumpet. I love how in Mambo No. 5 when they have that line and the sound that is made there is distinctly much more trombone like. Yeah. I currently am playing French horn in the orchestra. Oh no.
Oh, bye. Oh, you made it.
But yeah, I'm currently playing French horn in the orchestra, and the trumpet choir called Modern Horn Fair, which is still a pretty good name, but not nearly as good as Slide Quest that the trombone choir came up with. But in Modern Horn Fair, I've made arrangements for to use my other brass instruments, including also French horn, which was quite fun. But the first piece that I did was The Legend from Deltarune, and that piece not only is the soundtrack version in a different key than the in-game version, but said...
Typical for those games.
Yeah, said in-game version specifically is my preferred key, because it sounds nicer, but for French horn, that's 6 sharps, and for those that don't know music stuff, that's basically like if every letter was a letter slightly to the left and you had to still read it. It's like trying to read Pig Latin without saying it out loud. Like your brain has to do jumping jacks just to read what the notes are actually supposed to be. So that was the first piece that I was playing on French horn, which was quite a challenge, but turned out nicely. But this is a little preview for those members of the orchestra and my online friends, obviously, who are watching this stream specifically. But one of the flute choir members, Jerry, also just a very talented arranger that works with us a lot. Goodbye.
Oh.
Sir, you're supposed to fall to your death.
No! Make me!
Okay, chum, get him.
Fuck! I'm still not falling! Fuck you!
Falling up to his death. But yeah, this is an exclusive preview, bit of knowledge for my viewers here. We have just been given Oh my
Oh.
god!
Okay.
Get
There's a
comboed.
save point right there! No!
Wombo combo.
But yeah, exclusive for my viewers, Jerry has an arrangement of Piranha Plants on Parade that he gave to the trumpets to use, and I had the bright idea of, it's a march. Why not use my euphonium for that instead? And oh my gosh, it's so fun, just having a little oompa part that I can do. It was well worth it. However, that does also mean that I am now bringing 4 instruments to Modern Horn Fair rehearsals. Worth it. But yeah, Piranha Plants on Parade is so fun.
I love that song.
When the Magfest Orchestra also played that piece this 2 years ago now, I think. And when we did it, it was in the same style as a Sousa march. Why am I doing this? I can go like this.
Shortcut.
But the but the way that we did it in the Magfest Orchestra arrangement was styled in the structure of a Sousa, like a John Philip Sousa march, with like a trio section afterward, and that it used the original Piranha Plants on Parade, and then it transitioned into the final song that they do, the very special march or something is what it's called, from the very end of the game. No! That's okay.
Okay.
Give me my gunk!
Twing, twing.
Junk, sorry.
Gunk is bad.
Gunk is
Junk's
bad.
good.
Junk is good. Oh shit, that's Drunken Claw. No! No, get away.
Oops.
Go
Just run to the bonfire.
I love that you can still hear them in the background, like,
Get back here!
ah. Alright, time to sleep off the tipsiness. Let's level up. Oh, I only have enough to do it once. Let's vitality is
Health is
probably
good.
best.
Yippee!
What's soda can? There haven't actually been that many soda cans
Soda.
lying around in this area. Wait.
These guys are blocking your path. I mean, this is just for revenge.
Yeah. Look at that fucking takeout cup, by the way.
Did that say grazie?
It also has a picture of the Leaning Tower of Pisa on it.
Incredible.
That's so good. Not used to Souls likes? You can change the blah 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 blah. Thank you. Bitch! Ow. Oh, thanks, Chum. I love Chum's little chip damage. Ooh, ouch.
That was very fun.
No, I wanted to get away and do this. Is there a thing that lets you that increases how much your kelp seeds replenish? Or is it always a fixed percentage of your health?
I don't actually remember.
Let's pop in there real quick. Oh yeah. I don't think I mentioned this explicitly on stream yet, but the BGSO, I normally try and like play coy about what our upcoming themes are until they're like actually announced, but one of the reasons that this game has been on my mind, Curdled Village, that's an awful way to put it.
Oh no.
But one of the reasons that this game was on my mind is because our upcoming season, after this one, which we're currently on, which is vacation themed, and like cozy games, so like Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing, stuff like that. we the theme after this one is wet or water, which it was said at rehearsal the other day, and it's like, we're not gonna be calling it BGSO wet because of like haha funny innuendo, and I was like, no, it's not an innuendo. I mean, you could take it that way, but literally the reason I keep saying that is because saying monosyllabic words really aggressively is hilarious. Wet. And also, it's like the worst possible name you could choose for a water-themed show, just because it's like, But one of our arrangers, our choir director Ethan, is considering arranging a piece from this game for it, and that is one of my favorite songs in the game. We will not get to it until literally the very end, but
Yeah, typical.
but it is nothing like a game, like a song that we've ever done before in the group, which is always fun. And honestly, sometimes it's impressive how many different things we're able to find in terms of... I do not like that laser pointer.
Uh-oh.
I mean, that's the name. The name is technically BGSO Makes a Splash, which I think is a really good, like, actual advertising name for it, but I like the idea of just insisting that it's BGSO Wet.
BGSO's Wet and Wild Adventure.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Ooh. Yeah. The piece that I'm gonna be doing for that season, which I refuse to, you motherfucker. I refuse to let anyone else claim it or to, not finish it in time. I have to finish it because I was one of the people that lobbied hard for the water-themed season, specifically so that I could make an arrangement of The Price of Doing Business from Spectre of Torment. A Porgy medley from UFO 50. Dachi gifted me UFO 50 for Christmas, and I really do want to get around to it. I can't guarantee that I'll be able to stream it, just because that's 50 little games, but I definitely will be playing it. 2 more Bloodstar limbs. Coffee cup! What is that name? Doblin?
Might be. It's
A
upside
pow-
down and faded out, so it's hard to tell. Wait, what was the description with insignia of what emblazoned on it?
A powerful
Powerful
tribe
tribe.
emblazoned on it.
This might be something from their previous game.
This was their premiere game.
No, the first one was Going Under.
Oh. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yep, that would be why. This is also from that. I completely forgot about that game. There it is. Yep, be prepared to deal with any fiasco your boss sends your way. Alright, we'll keep this outfit on for a little bit. I'm not a huge fan of the outfits that completely change Krill's, like, clothes. Except for the Mr. Krabs one, because that's just funny. But I like the alternate, like, scarves and stuff. I think that those are cute. But, like, some of the DLC ones, or not DLC, well, I guess they were technically DLC. It was a free update that they did for Year of the Crab, which...
A free update and DLC are not the same thing.
Yeah, exactly.
I will die on that hill.
Yeah, you're right, but technically it is downloadable content in the same way that, like, a patch is downloadable content. Sir, you seem to be stuck in the wall.
Yeah, it's like... The DLCs, like, people say that when they're talking about stuff they buy.
Yeah. And then, like, free DLC would be, like, free substantial content updates. Like, Luigi's Balloon World is free DLC.
Even so, I'd say that's, like, something
Yeah,
that you,
it's
download separately, rather than just an update to the game.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Tom, do you remember the name of the game in UFO 50 that has the where you're shrinking down in the you're the girl and the dog in the closet, and and you just keep shrinking down smaller and smaller, because that's the one that I distinctly remember. This guy has a human skull on his face. What the shit? What is up with the scaling in this game?
I mean, they do make skull-shaped aquarium decorations.
Okay, fair enough. But also, the thimble, the shot glass, and the solo cup are all the same size. And now the skull is the same size.
One of the loading screen tips is, if you notice anything weird about the inconsistencies of the scale in this game, don't worry about it.
I mean, yeah, honestly, that's the big... Mini and Max, that's it. But yeah, honestly, that's been my thoughts as well, is it's just funny to see some of those things. Another chance, what's that? The skull of an alien being from beyond the waves. Activate to receive another chance at life as long as the shell remains equipped upon death. Which, I mean, considering how much defense this thing has, it's pretty likely that it won't break. We're going back to rainbow capitalism. Dragoni, as far as you can recall, have I missed any significant shells so far?
Significant shell? I mean, technically there's stuff out in the sands between you could get to if you want to run from Pagurus.
Yeah, but fuck that.
Other than that, nothing I can think of.
Nice. Pagurus is such a good design, because he's just on the cusp of really fucking scary and really silly. Oh, hang on. You know what? Let's do this. Actually, no. Let's not do the shot glass, actually. Fuck you! That felt really good. Woo! That felt really bad. Kung Fu Fighter? That's really good. I'm not in the shell. Why am I not in the shell yet? Oh, I have no fucking shit left, that's why.
I love Dragon Quest enemy names.
I know that Toriyama does the art for Dragon Quest, or did the art for Dragon Quest, but did he do enemy designs as well?
I think so. Like, the...
Toriyama...
I know, if nothing else, the slime was all him.
Okay, yeah,
I've seen concept art of the slime, and it's literally just a generic pile of goo.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I need to get some health back real bad, and luckily the camera showed me this tasty nanner. How close is the... Yeah, I figured that there were also other people that were doing that. Alright.
Check the Discord.
Check the Discord?
Yeah.
Alright. Yep, there it is. Yeah! Alright.
Surprise tool that'll help us later.
Yeah. Alright, hang on. I gotta add this to my, thing. That's a very excellent job. I will be saving that for next time. So everyone gets to sit in anticipation. Still nothing. Okay.
Who knows how long?
Hopefully less than a week. I guess I'll swap to a fresh one. Sure, why not? Is that all that's over here?
I think you can see that circle in the water that's like rippling. I think you may be able to like spearfish that. I think.
Aha!
Yeah.
Nice.
There's a couple of them around.
I mean, this is a fishing village.
Yeah.
This is kind of like how in Bug Fables they fish for worms.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't have any more. Damn it.
That cost hooks. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, that seems really silly.
Yeah. But by the time I realized that, I had my capacity upgraded several times, so I didn't realize it was taking them.
Yeah, I did notice that it was an item that you could purchase from the prawn shop. But if I'm being honest, I don't like Pronathan very much. I think he sucks.
I mean, yeah. He's the closest thing this game has to a villain right now.
Yeah, because he's emblematic. Well, okay, no.
Roland
is definitely the villain.
Yeah,
but like,
with
Roland
Pronathan is personal.
Yeah, with Pronathan's also a minion of capitalism specifically.
Yeah.
And Roland is emblematic of it as a whole, but Pronathan is very much being a dickhead specifically to me. Roland is a CEO, so he's a villain.
Roland is evil. Pronathan's a dickhead, which is worse.
Yeah, one of those two things is significantly more personal. 70% extra credit on game trade-ins if you're buying a game releasing this month. That is good to keep in mind. Unfortunately, I like keeping my games, but for those that have games that they're not particularly attached to, that's a good deal.
My local GameStop is now a Starbucks.
Yeah, the GameStop that I always went to is just recently closed down as well, and I only heard about it secondhand. Okay, it's good that the barbed hook goes directly into your usable slots if you already used them up. Right, let's do this. No, this. No, not pet, although he does deserve it. There we go. Bitch. Yoink. Yeah, I also generally try to avoid buying new games before I finish the one I'm currently playing. Like, there are a couple of exceptions to that. Like, I bought Legend ZA when it first came out, even though I was still trying to finish up my playing through the solo modes in Air Riders and stuff like that.
Clue, the hype cycle.
Hang on. Speaking of Legend ZA, though, oh my god, the DLC endgame is such a fucking grind. It's so fucking much. I just want to complete the Pokédex and be done with it.
I didn't buy the DLC. It's because...
No, that's fair.
Stuff looked real grindy already, and I have a very bad relationship with grinding in games. Like, I have a very low patience for it. So if there's any grinding at all, I'll just stop.
Oh no.
Oh.
No.
Maybe I can make that spell.
Oh, okay. Oh no! Get away! Get away! Get away! No, not pet! Not pet! Pick up the fucking help! Give me another shell.
Time
to stop being naked.
No longer naked.
Naked averted.
Ooh! Nope. Ow, 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 ow! I do generally fuck with I love the Legends games. I just think that ZA's end game in particular really struggles. But like Legends Arceus is one of my favorite games in the franchise, if not my favorite game. But the combat, like
you could munch those.
If I can get them down, there we go. Like if yeah, this doesn't cost any hooks because I could do it before I got the upgrade. Oh wait, no, I can.
Yeah, the sushi rolls have multiple uses.
Yeah, and it just saps from the defense.
Yeah, because the banana has like
no
2
defense.
shell health.
I kept looking at the fucking the bottle caps on the top of the cartons of milk, and I was like, how the fuck am I supposed to get up there to grab it? And then I remembered that this is how you're supposed to do it.
Yep.
Yeah. I adore Legends Arceus' gameplay loop, but I think that the battling in Legends Arceus is not nearly as good as it could be.
Yeah, it's...
especially with the reduction of a lot of mechanics, and it still being turn-based is a little bit difficult. And I think that it feels like now that we know what ZA is like, it feels like there were plans to have real-time combat like ZA did, because you can still run around in combat with like in Legends ZA or in Legends Arceus, so that
and
just...
the boss battles have you like almost real-time combat-y stuff.
Yeah, like it feels like that was part of the plan, but they kind of dialed back on it in favor of like concentrating on the open world and the catching mechanics. And conversely, in Legends ZA, I love the battle system. I think it's really neat, and I feel like it's a pretty, it's a nice evolution of the mechanics that were introduced in Legends Arceus, as well as other modern Pokemon mechanics. But the catching in Legends Arceus fucking sucks. I don't like it. Like, most of the Pokeball types are completely moot, and every single ball throw feels like ass. I missed the feather balls, the feather ball and the heavy ball and whatnot. Like, those just play so much nicer with the mechanics of the Legends games. And also, the environment design of Lumiose City is not nearly as fun as Legends Arceus, where you're in the wilderness. Like, it does not feel... Like, it's really hard to sneak up on a Pokemon in Legends ZA when the only things to hide behind is like a potted like a planted tree on the side of the road, a garbage can, and maybe a hedge. Meanwhile, in Legends Arceus, there's like actual foliage, and you can use like smoke screen and sticky bombs and all sorts of stuff. Like, the catching and whatnot in Legends Arceus feels so much better, and it feels like they were almost overcorrecting to make things in ZA much more about battling than the catching, and it sacrifices a lot of what made Arceus so much fun for me.
Yeah. The Legends games are experimental, and I like that they're taking chances with stuff. It doesn't always work out, but they're trying things, and I like.
Oops!
Ooh.
Hey, I need that.
I just want them to not do open world games anymore.
Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind the idea of it being open world if the game was fucking scaled to it. Like, Legends Arceus does the open level, like, open design much better, because the game kind of gives you it gives you a little bit of a playground, but it's very obvious where you're not supposed to be. In Scarlet and Violet, it feels like it was supposed to be linear, and most of the quests are pretty linear in terms of progression, but you can do them in any order, so you could just go right to Grisha instead of fighting Katie first.
Get your ass kicked.
Yeah, and get your ass kicked. But it doesn't feel like it's justified, because like, I really like the idea of gym leaders having different teams depending on how many badges the trainer has, and if they had just done that, it would have been a little bit more balancing.
I was sure that's what they would have done with the idea.
And then they didn't. But also, ZA, I do not like exploring Lumiose City nearly as much as I like exploring Hisui. And I fucking love Carlos's arrangements that he did. I will never... I'm... At this point, with how much I've done in the game, I'm a little tired of the daytime Lumiose City theme, even with the different variations and instrumentations. I will never get bored of the Lumiose City night theme. That said, Lumiose City... why did I not grab that net?
Bye.
Uh-oh.
Oh, good.
Honestly, that's preferred. Ow, you jerk. But yeah, like, Lumiose City as being the only level, the only world that you can really explore is, not my favorite. And the wild zones are not nearly as interesting as, ZA's, or as Arceus's world design. And yeah, there's not a ton of stuff to see in Legends Arceus in terms of like the world, but that's because it's supposed to be kind of an unexplored wilderness, and the few landmarks that there are very interesting.
Yeah.
And it feels much like, even though there's less civilization, it feels extremely lived in. And Lumiose City does in some regards, but when there are areas that are very clearly supposed to be wild zones later, they don't put too much there. And so a lot of the city at the very beginning of the game doesn't have a ton to see.
Like, it definitely has that same, like, you can go anywhere problem that Scarlet Violet has, but even more, because it doesn't scale and it doesn't, like, get hard or anything. Like, you could comfortably take on basically all of Lumiose City as soon as it opens up.
Yeah. Mostly
Except
because...
for the wild zones, which are literally walled off once they exist.
like, you cannot start...
You're not going to go the wrong way and find a level 200 Snorlax that murders your ass.
Which I do like. I do appreciate that that's a thing in Arceus.
Mm-hmm.
But like in ZA, you just straight up can't go to the like, you can't enter, like, the wild zones don't exist before you're the appropriate level to deal with them. So the die. Oh my god.
Why? Oh, he's alive.
No, he definitely died. That enemy target was a new one. It just so happens that the next enemy was really far away.
I see. I thought it was the same guy.
I thought so too for a split second. Alright, Thimble. Thank you, garage door opener. Very cool. Alright, once we get to the next moon snail shell, we're gonna warp back and get some more barbed hooks.
Yeah. Alright.
We are a good ways off from a snail shell, though. Wow. Surely there's got to be one soon.
It'd be a bad idea to fortify up the spell.
Well, I can't. I need 2, and I only have 1.
Oh, it's 2 thing? Never mind. Okay.
Oh, there's a seahorse too. Great. Hang on. What is this direction versus the other? Ooh, okay. Nope. Oh, wait. Let's do that. Get him, chum. I said get him, chum. Please.
Chum.
Chum, I'm begging you. Nope. That's okay.
Chum.
That's okay. Thank you, garage door. Very cool. I was gonna say this is a good ways back, but also we did open this pretty significant shortcut.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
You know, you had the door from the, yeah, you just went through. Never mind. What am I talking about? I was looking at the screen.
Go! I'm okay. Have either of you two played Hades 2 yet? Because that is currently the next game that's going to be on my playing list after I finish Legend ZA, which I'm very close to wrapping up the Pokedex.
I've played a lot of it, but I haven't had credits.
That's a good way to describe a no, what the
What?
Orbs have been consistent.
Yeah, earlier I was thinking to myself, like, oh, is there a grab button I've just been pushing while climbing on nets and I just haven't even been thinking about it? No, they have just been weird and inconsistent. Ow.
Oh!
That was a fuck ton of health.
Arrows hit hard.
Yeah, a little harder than I'd really appreciate. Bitch. Thanks, Chomp. But yeah, I have been, Duck... Next... Hades 1 is next on Duck's backlog, so every time that we're driving to rehearsal, I'm just like, have you started Hades 1 yet? And then they're like, nah. And I'm like, fair enough, because they got other things on their plate as well. But, like, I fucking love Hades 1 so much. I love it so much that I don't know if Hades 2 will ever possibly usurp it, even if it is really good, but, like, just because Hades 1 is the one that let me understand what people see in roguelikes. Excuse me.
Pardon me.
I'm ignoring you.
Pardon me.
I'm still not a huge roguelike guy, but Hades is such a good game. Get away. I accidentally stole his solo cup. Give me my shit back. Die! Oh my god! Ow. Hey, brother, you ain't slick. Give me that shit. Ow!
You ain't all that slick either, buddy.
Oh, no. I am a fucking pincushion right now.
How they make?
It's a really bad noise. They'll never see me coming. They'll never see me coming. I'm like a leaf on the wind. Bitch. Hang on. I gotta go deal with this fucker. That was not my intention.
Okay.
I was going for the fishing
Okay.
hook first, but that's a better way of dealing with you. Die.
Ding
Nice.
ding. Oh, he's dead.
Thanks for dealing with this guy, chum. Oh no.
Oh, magic pixel.
Thanks, chum. Really saved my skin there.
Oh, you don't have any healing.
Yeah, I am. I need to find something to munch. Is there a sushi thing I can steal? No. Alright, I'm not in a hurry to go over there to deal with those guys, but I also don't know where forward is right now, and I'm worried it might be them. Uncrustworthies. Man, I really wish I could have my fucking graphic settings a little bit higher for this game. Unfortunately, the RAM economy is in shambles.
Yeah, fucking AI bullshit.
How else are they gonna generate a picture of a cat poorly dancing?
Use my imagination? I just got rid of that years ago.
Yes, when can we play Disc Creatures? That is an excellent question. I will have to get back to you on that. Do I have to go down there? I don't want to go down there. No. Looks like I have to go down there.
I don't know if you want to be here with one health.
No, but there's a Yakult there that might save my skin.
What skin?
Carapace. Whew. That should not have worked out. Like, genuinely, I'm shocked I managed to pull that shit off. Did I manage to come here backwards? I did. This is the other way I could have gone. Okay.
Oh.
So there was a split path. Wad of gum! Gross.
Yeah.
And he is making it work.
No! No! Oh! Oh! Yep. Well, that's okay. At least I know how to get there.
Two of them.
We will start Disc Creatures soon, then, Dachi.
You go by. Oh no, you can't get all your stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, because Dragoni, can you do me a favor? Look up Disc Creatures on how long to beat, and then look up Hades on Hades 2 on how long to beat. I have a feeling Hades 2 is going to be a little bit longer just by virtue of how hard it is, but Disc Creatures is also an RPG. But it is an indie RPG, so it's probably not the longest thing in the world.
Yeah, it's not really.
Yeah. Interestingly, so they're actually similar for how long to beat. Disc Creatures' main story is about 25.5 hours. Hades' main story is 30.5.
Okay.
Main plus sides for both end up around 50. Hades 2 as a separate for completionists is 103 hours. Disc Creatures does not have that category.
I did not go for completionist in Hades 1, but I did try to do as much as I could. And I was pretty pleased with the progress that I made. But I don't, I can foresee myself doing something similar in, with Hades 2. But Hades 2 also has more content than the first Hades.
Yep.
I recover junk! Recover junk!
Jeez Louise.
Leave me be. Just leave me be. Whoa. Gimme. Oh, no. Get me out of the fucking gum! Ow. Get me away! Okay. We need a new plan of attack. Woo!
You guys are big and mean.
Oof. Oof. Get me away, get me away, get me away, get me away, get me away. I want to heal.
You haven't used your adaptation at all today.
Oh my god, you're right. No. Nope, that's it. That's it.
Oh no.
That's it. Fuck. I could have pulled it around if I had managed to land my adaptation sooner.
Maybe.
That was rough. I want my shit back, and I want to kill those guys because now it's personal. Like, I could very easily just move on, but, this is just how it goes. Nope, that was stupid. Why would I do it like that?
The little jank about this game is the platforming's not incredible.
Yeah, it's more satisfying than a lot of games that have
Yeah,
platforming.
it's definitely serviceable.
Yeah. It's more engaging to navigate than a game without a jump button. Like, I don't know how Dark Souls actually does it, but ow!
Whoa.
That was really rude.
There was no jump button until Elden Ring.
Yep.
At most,
And yet
you
Dark
could,
Souls
roll
still did
or
make you
running
platform.
Jump or...
Yeah, I remember hearing about that. So
And
I
it
was
sucked.
yeah, the platforming in this can be nice, but when there's enemies with really strong projectiles that will knock you out of the air like these guys, it can be a little bit bitchy.
There's a reason the Bed of Chaos is the worst boss in the entire Soulsborne franchise, and it's because it's platforming based.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, that's awful.
Yeah, basically the idea is the longer the fight goes on, the more of the floor it destroys.
Oh, fuck, it's the Enchantress fight. Ugh.
Yeah, but it doesn't come back, is the thing. And a falling is an instant death.
I mean, it is also in Shovel Knight.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, I didn't even have time to dodge! That's fucking bullshit!
Wow.
Hang on, I just noticed that entire fucking stalactite is made out of gum.
Yup.
That's
Ugh.
disgusting. Up until now, a lot of the junk has been, like, really... Like, has been, for the most part, in reasonable quantities, especially when you consider that, like, Crab Society has been, like, collects stuff to make junk into, like, apartments and houses and whatnot. But that giant fucking pillar of gum is just like, who the fuck made that?
I mean, it seems like these big guys are using it as, like, a coating for their hammers.
Yeah,
Like a
but...
stockpile.
Yeah, but why would it be upside down? Ah!
Got bored.
Okay, you know how we have that big stockpile of gum, right? That we use for our hammers, right?
So yeah, the gum was. I know.
Yeah. So like, what if we made it so that only us tall guys could get it, so that no one can steal our gum gimmick?
Frederick, you're a genius.
All right. Now the question is, how do we affix something like this to the ceiling?
And then the other guy just takes it and just fucking sticks it on the ceiling, and he's like,
Oh my god! I forgot we could do that.
Hucks it straight up like a sticky hand.
yeah. Oh man, so at my store we have a little prize box that kids can play, like they can play a song after their lesson to get a prize, and like the same kind of prizes that you would get like after a dentist visit. And so sometimes kids will like play a song and get a sticky hand or whatever. That was stupid of me.
Oh, that did nothing.
And there was one time where a kid immediately, while waiting for his brother to get out of his lesson, he immediately just was like flinging it around. And later he said that he lost it. And then like 2 hours after he left, I saw where he lost it. It was stuck on the ceiling.
Yep.
Impressive. I think Chum got lost.
Hey, yeah, where's the boy?
Oh no!
Whoop.
Let's just move away first. Hey, what's this?
Nice.
Aha,
How
treasure.
many of those do I have right now, actually? 3. Okay, that's a lot. Alright, let's unequip Chum. And then re-equip Chum. There he is.
Yay!
Welcome back, my friend. Alright, hang on. Let's do this. Can I lure you away so I only have to fight one at a time? No. Well, he's already over here, so that was pretty much just a waste of fish hooks. Whoa, dear.
Oh boy.
Ooh, baby!
Nice.
Yeah! Thanks, chum.
Hey,
got it
down.
for me. Nice. Alright, now I can take out the other one. Whoa, I did not mean to roll there. That's okay. That was a pretty slick move. I wish I hit him with it. Woo!
Oh, I just.
Oof.
Ooh.
No, that's it.
no.
That's it. That's it. No! Fuck. Look at his health, too. God damn it.
Anyway,
This is-
I just remembered what that room is reminding me of. The shark well from Bloodborne.
Care to explain what that means?
Appropriate.
Right.
See, there's a well and it's got sharks.
Damn.
Yeah,
Big
the
if true.
Very last area of the DLC, you can go down a well to find one of the best weapons in the game, but it's guarded by a fucking enormous shark man.
Is it the
Fate-
the fucking Moonlight Blade or whatever it is that's been in the series
No,
since...
it's not. It's actually Maria's weapon.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
Lady Maria of the Astral Clock Tower on the box art of the DLC.
I do not know who that is.
Fair enough. But yeah, anyway, it's...
Also, if you showed me a picture
Is
of
it-
her, I probably would not be able to tell her apart from any other character from the games because they everything in those games looks grimdark and brown.
But yeah, those are... The Sharkmen are notoriously probably the hardest enemies to deal with in the game. And it's an extremely tiny well. And also, there's a second Sharkman hiding on the ceiling who drops down once the first one gets to half health.
Yay. See, I have no concept of what these Sharkmen look like, so I'm just imagining an extremely buff-looking shark boy. I'm
more...
like when I say Shark Boy specifically, I am imagining.
Oh, yeah, and
Street
Lava
Sharks.
Girl.
I am Street Sharks. That's actually a really good comparison. But I am imagining specifically. I'm imagining specifically that one image of Buff Riku or Buff J or whatever. But Shark Boy. Yeah! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get away. Get away. Get away. Get away. Get away. No.
Bloodborne.
No! Get away! Ah! Okay, you know what? You get back over here. So I can take one of you out. Oh, shit, they're both over here. Nope, that's it. That's not it. It's not it. It's not it.
You'll live.
No! No, I was healing! No! My shit! It's the anchor arms guy from SpongeBob. Yeah. I don't actually remember how many microplastics that was, so I'm not gonna be too devastated about it, but I am still upset that I've still died to them. I have gotten the goodie that was behind them, so I could move on. So you know what?
Okay,
I might just do that and then come back and kill them both later.
Fair enough. Okay, I just looked up their entry on the Bloodborne wiki, and at the end of a long and frankly pretty good list of strategies for how to beat these things, there is the line, "Get good."
I mean, yeah.
Followed immediately by "Give up."
Yeah. You know what that reminds me of is on the I fucking hate you. It reminds me of the fighting game wiki. I don't remember what the name of it is, but for the fighting game wiki lists Wyler is the name of the character, but it's from I think Art of Fighting 3. For those that don't know, Art of Fighting, King of Fighters, and one other
Fatal Fury?
Fatal Fury, yeah. All three of those are fighting games made by SNK. And SNK is the SNK fighting games are notorious for having ridiculously hard boss characters who aren't always playable. Wyler in King of Fighters, or not King of Fighters, Art of Fighting 3 is one of the few that is playable normally without cheats. But he is so ridiculously strong that his light punch defines the entire meta of the game to the degree that Wyler is banned from competitive play, because if he wasn't, the entire game would be, how do you play against Wyler? And that makes the game extremely boring, because the way to get around him is not that hard to get your head around. It's just, it narrows the play style of the entire game to be not fun. And on the wiki page for him, his entry basically lists every way that every character can get around him. On his page specifically, it's not just like general fighting strats or anything for him. It is specifically every character needs a strategy to get around him, and some of them just don't have as good of a strategy.
Damn.
Yeah, no. I'm getting my junk back, and then I'm moving on. I got cocky there. I was like, okay, I can take them on one at a time this time, and then instead, that did not happen. So I'm just gonna grab my shit and leave. Actually, I don't even have that much shit from them. They can keep it. But it also, as long as I'm thinking about Wyler and the ridiculous entry that he has, even better than that, is the Hokuto no Ken, or the Fist of the North Star arcade fighting game, where the entries for the tier list for Hokuto no Ken is largely canonical in terms of power level, where Mr. Heart, one of the first major bosses that is that kind of gets defeated early on in the saga, is at the bottom of the tier list twice. He is so large that he has 2 spots on the tier list, because Mr. Heart on the as player 2 has distinct advantages over Mr. Heart as player 1, because for some reason some of his attacks work differently on the right versus on the left. Because Hokuto no Ken is built on fucking duct tape spit, glue, and a dream. And
I've
also,
seen a video of that game. It is probably the most broken fighting game of all time, and it's fantastic.
yeah, like it is a performance art. Goodbye, fuckers. I forget the name of the top tier character
Finally out of
because
the room.
I don't actually know anything about Fist of the North Star overall. But basically, one of the strongest characters in the series is the top tier. But he is so broken that his super can deal so much damage so quickly that on certain versions of the arcade machine, it can actually overheat and start to melt parts of the motherboard.
What?
The move is so powerful that it literally damages the game itself. Which is insane.
Fucking incredible.
Yeah. And then more than that, on the only downside listed on the fighting game wiki page for that character, whose name is escaping me, the only downside listed for playing as that character is if you play as this character, people will hate you. Like everyone will think less of you because you are playing a character that is so obviously broken in like a not fun way. Like every character has a fucking infinite in that game, except for one, because Jaggy can't have anything. But specifically Jaggy also on Jaggy's page, one of the only upsides listed for playing as Jaggy is that if you play as him, people will think that you are cool and fun to be around because he sucks. Anyway,
I see you chose the path of power, Vagabond. I can sense the Master's power up ahead, emanating like waves. Their unfathomable muscles bending the currents effortlessly. Their piercing eyes flawlessly discerning their opponent's every flaw. Their sultry voice.
Are you sure this person really exists?
Probably. You stand to learn the Master's dominance over the waves. When you have it, what then? Will you tip the scales of this world towards justice? Or will you, made placid by your abilities, again high beyond society's reach? Be warned, no physical strength will protect you when the last kelp stalk shrivels and the waves cease to roll. You must cut this world apart with your power. Separate the good from the evil, or the power is worthless.
Are you sure going around fighting people is the right thing to do? I get it. You're upset about what happened in Slacktide. I'd be super mad too if that happened to my friends. But the Duchess is already dead, right? Didn't you say she's the one who started it all?
And you suppose it ends with her? This world is damaged, falling to pieces. Only might can force it back together. And it starts with the heads of those who treat this world as a plaything. Mark my words, little crab. Habituate yourself to violence. The future holds it in spades. Mark my words, little crab. Habituate yourself to violence.
I'm sorry, I was trying to mark your words. I just need
really
you to
like
repeat
that
it.
line, actually.
yeah.
You must become the aggro crab.
Y'all best get good, Krill.
You go back there and fight those two fucking hammer guys again.
Oh no. Don't make me do that.
It's a shell.
Oh.
Ah!
The abandoned husk of a long-gone crustacean abandons your shell and causes enemies to attack it instead for a brief time. They have JoJo up to part 4 on Tubi, and Zlingo on Gorpy. You can, it's It's on Plinko with a Glinko subscription. Oh.
Who has it for you?
It's literally on Poob.
This is really fucking morbid.
You know what's even more morbid?
Sad, polluted crabs keep coming to this place.
Oh.
I thought I made it clear.
I knew this
There's
was
nothing
coming.
for you here.
Oh.
I
Has
knew
your
there
sense
had to
of
be a pistol shrimp in this
self-preservation
game.
rotted away, even? Or perhaps you truly wish for death. Well, I'll gladly oblige you, my friend.
Yo.
Grovekeeper Topoda. Fuck. Is the
Anyway, that's not a pistol shrimp. That's a mantis shrimp.
fuck?
Yep.
I misspoke. Whatever. Ow! 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 What? No! 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 No!
Grove long last, you knave.
Oh, that didn't last very long.
Naturally. You don't have to run around with that thing anymore. Oh no, it's another one.
As far as I can recall, this song, Grovekeeper Topoda's theme, is the single highest viewed, highest played song in this game's soundtrack. And for good, other than the finale.
Oh yeah, it's starting to pick up.
You deserve your fate, monster. Why toss your life away? For what purpose?
Arf.
And as I was saying, you know what's even more morbid than using it as a shell? Use a hammer.
Yeah. Yeah, that's awful. Get off of me. Alright, let's go. We got my. Yeah, I didn't have any, plastics. Yeah, let's just go upgrade, because we got 83 fucking, crystals.
You'll have to go back through all these guys when you want to come back here, though.
Fuck. I mean, he did kind of kick my ass, something fierce. What would I even... I've got 83, so...
Try or two.
Yeah. I think I will. Dealing damage to an enemy will restore your recently lost shell health.
Or shelf.
Yeah, because, like, if I do go back, what would I even upgrade for it?
You can get dispatch.
Yeah. I don't think I'd be able to... I'd have to pull off capsize on Topoda. Which is a bit of a bit of a tough ask. Like, so I don't think it would be immediately useful anyway. Self-repair is the only thing that I can think of that would be immediately helpful, or maybe housewarming, but I don't want to spend too many of my crystals before I get the other one, so... Let's... Actually, hang on. Before I go any further, I'm going to go back to around where Chitin is, because it seems strange to me that there wouldn't be a shortcut somewhere around here that would make it a little bit easier to make my way back. But it seems that I am wrong. So let's just go get...
If you don't go through the Hammer Crab Cave, it's not that long of a trek, but...
It does still leave me with a lot of opportunities to just get my shit rocked.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let him talk
Why
again.
do you sad, polluted crabs keep coming to this place?
When
I
he
thought I
first
made
started
it
speaking,
clear.
I thought he
There's nothing
sounded
for
like
you here. As
Matt
your
Mercer.
sense of self-preservation rotted away.
I thought so too, but no, it's
Or
not him.
perhaps you truly wish for death. Well, I'll gladly oblige you, my friend.
Overall, how talkative
Swear
are
up,
bosses in
devil.
Soulsborne games, by the way?
Not. Usually just a clip
Very
when you
few.
die.
Even
Even
if
that.
then, it's rare. Most of them are just like...
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I know very few things about
You had no
Soulsborne
respect
games,
for
but I...
this grove.
No! Get away! Get away!
Elden Ring has a few more top-tier bosses than the actual Souls games, but even so, most of them don't say much. A few that do make it count, though.
Deserve your fate, monster.
No! That was actually going pretty well so far if I didn't fuck that up. Like, I was getting his capsize meter up pretty high.
Yeah.
I could probably do this. If I struggle with it a little bit more... You know what? I'm going to try swapping off of Chum for this fight, I think. See what else I can pull off. Because I have a lot of interesting ones, and I need to see how they can play together. I don't think this is going to help that much. It'd be nice if it was a free skill later, but... Invertebrate... MSG... The MSG at my disposal right now is Soda Can, Decoy, and not too much else. There was a coconut.
It might also increase Chum's damage.
That would make sense.
I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, because MSG is specifically in relation to spells. It's like a long clam. I don't think I want to decrease my defense at all. What's the difference between resistance and defense?
Resistance is how much damage your shell takes, I believe, and defense is how much damage your health takes.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Minus 30 umami generation. That's brutal. Sinker. That is a good chunk of attack, but I do reach the requirements, and being able to knock over Topoda would be really good. Yeah, because I've got 27 attack already, so...
Yeah, you got space for one more thing.
Yeah.
And there are multiple pages.
Oh, only one other... Yeah, so I don't
think...
I think defense is probably going to be a little bit more useful than resistance in this instance, just because he attacks so quickly that I'm probably not going to be able to block as successfully. Not to say that I can't, or that I won't, but just... If I want to attack, I gotta be... I don't know. If I'm not going to be using a lot of shell spells during this fight, other than, like, the soda can, because that's the benefit of that one really isn't the damage, it's just that it can keep up the capsize meter while keeping your distance. This could add a little bit more damage. Or I could just straight up do this and not lose out on the MSG. I'll try this.
I'd go for the nail.
Number go up.
Actually, yeah. Let's try the nail. Yeah, because it's not gonna... Yeah. And I don't have enough for other adaptations. Oh, that's right. We need to get this deciphered.
Oops.
I mean, I can't imagine we would be able to go there yet. Until we take care of this guy, but, like... Actually, no. What am I doing? Nope. That was stupid.
Bonk.
Yeah, this guy is gonna do a little bit better as a hammer.
It's a bludgeon.
Yeah. Just because the defense stat on it is much better.
Coming to this place. I thought I made it clear. There's nothing for you here. As your sense of self-preservation rotted away, even. Or perhaps you truly wish for death. Well, I'll gladly oblige you, my friend. Square up, devil!
Hold still, you devil! Oh no, that was a bad choice.
Krill could probably avoid this fight altogether by just speaking up.
Your life away.
No, I mean, they're gunked, so, like, they're not exactly in a great mindset for talking.
True.
But also, have you looked at this guy? He's got
Why do
fucking
you
anxiety.
polluted grass? Square up, devil!
Ooh. Get out of there. I need to see you. Nope. That was a loud-ass clang.
Long.
You deserve your fate, monster!
Woo!
Whoa. I don't think you know the charge deck like that.
Woo! Back up and heal. Oh, hey, lunch. Nope.
You had no respect for this grove.
No, I didn't need to do that. Fuck. That's too late. Too late. That is a ton of balance damage,
Ooh.
though. That's really good. Get in the cell!
Toss your life away.
Damn.
For what purpose?
You did not, in fact, get in the shell.
Yeah. So, just to be clear from earlier after I said the wrong thing, that is he is a mantis shrimp, right? Not a pistol shrimp?
Yeah.
Alright. Refresh my memory as to what a pistol shrimp looks like.
It looks like a shrimp, but it's holding a gun.
I mean, okay. That's what a
Why
pistol
you
shrimp in
said
this
you-
game would look like, but
Square up, devil!
that was a bad
Pistol
decision.
shrimp have one massive claw and one much smaller claw.
Why
That's
toss
it.
your
I got
life
stuck
away?
on the crab husk and immediately died. That was a 1-2 punch, alright. I do like the way that he moves like a boxer. Although that is also just
Yeah.
how mantis shrimps move in real life, just by virtue of that's how they fucking punch things.
Yep.
Square up, devil!
Dragoni, can you check something for me since you can go
Yep.
in a little spoilery? Can you look on tier list? Oh no!
The grove will... Why
Tierlist.com
toss your life
and
away?
see if there's a ranking that if someone's made a ranking for the different bosses in this game.
Almost certainly, just because there's people do that for everything. But yeah, I'll look.
Yeah. And if not, please make one. Because I want to do one once I
Why
finish
you
this game.
sad, polluted-
Of course.
There's a couple.
Square up, devil!
Okay, cool. Oh no. So far the punches haven't done as much damage as the back hit, but
Long at last.
the second hit there
Toss
is
your
fucking
life
brutal.
away. For what purpose?
For what purpose?
This guy is pretty tough.
Yeah. I do think it might be worth it to go back and do stuff. I could also respec at the nearest snail shell.
Yeah.
I could also get Lil Bro if I need something with an insane amount of defense at the cost of all my mobility.
Yeah. But you're using the mobility pretty well for that like big barrage attack.
Yeah. I guess okay, no, we're gonna keep trying for now. How's Blintz going for Lunar?
She's doing puzzles. They're going slowly insane over there.
Bum 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 bum.
Square up, devil!
Blocking is pretty useful for that attack. I thought it would like demolish my shell health, but like
Grove will long at last, you knave.
hiding in the kelp. Oof!
I was holding the button.
You deserve your fate.
Nope.
Toss your life away.
If I had enough...
I love the knockback when you die.
Yeah. I mean, he kind of hits like a fucking truck. I would definitely say that this guy's the hardest boss so far, by a pretty significant margin, and obviously, he's the next major boss. You would expect him to be pretty tough.
Square up, devil.
Oh, no.
The grove will long at last, you knave.
No. Okay. How did that not hit me? Kind of impressive. Shell broken. That's a bad sign. That's a very bad sign.
For what purpose?
Nope. Just fucking stab it. I like how quickly I've gotten over the morbidity of using these guys as a weapon.
Square up, devil.
Hold still, you devil!
I'm still a little bit shocked at how quickly I was able to overcome Heikea, by the way. Like, it just kind of hit me.
You have, as the legend says, got good.
Whoa. Nope, 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 nope.
He's
Heal.
almost down.
You deserve your fate, monster.
Ah! Yes!
Ding, ding, ding!
Yo!
I shall see
Okay.
you to the drain.
Woo! Instant transmission!
Okay.
It's
Instant
not fucking
transmission.
fair! Whoa. Get in the shell! Yip! Yip!
That is just sort of the instant transmission noise.
No!
You had no respect for this grove.
No, 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 no.
I'll break you apart.
Oh,
Whoa.
not the fucking
This is new.
Justy attack!
Ooh. New line.
Bat on your corpse?
How do you spit underwater? Asshole? My gym is evasion themed. Because of the tax evasion.
Square up, devil.
I was expecting something more along the lines of Piston Honda, not
Deserve your fate, monster.
fucking Great Tiger. Oh my gosh.
Nice.
I shall see you to the drain.
I've been getting, speaking of instant transmission though, I have been getting a bit back into Dragon Ball, as well as
Mickey!
JoJo to a different extent. But
For long at last, you knave.
I have really considered getting Sparking Zero, but also I do currently have fighters on my Steam already, and that might scratch that itch and also help me get
Oh!
What?
clipped through the floor. Thanks.
He just hit you that hard.
Okay.
I should have just used my I kept running around because my brain was so focused on getting getting the sushi roll to munch instead of just using my using the kelp.
Yeah.
Get on the fucking fork. Another classic boxing technique, clipping your opponent through the boxing ring.
Square up, devil!
Punch out ass
Sacri-
technique.
sacrificing health or sacrificing shell defense for this attack is honestly not that bad of a play, considering how many high defense shells there are lying around in here.
Uh-huh.
You deserve your fate,
Not fair, ready?
I shall see you to the drain!
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Okay.
Oh.
You had no respect for this grove.
Neither do you.
Really have
You've
the
left
sound effects
corpses
all
lying
time
around.
in this fight.
Woo! Whoa!
Gotta keep your health up.
Yeah.
You're consistently getting to this phase now.
Yeah. I think the weight adding to his capsize meter, I think that's really helping.
Why? Square up, devil! The grove will long at last, you knave. Why toss your life away? For what?
Okay, the crab floating away with the fork sticking out of it is really silly looking.
Why the...
Don't be afraid to just yell at me when my whoa, he just punted me like a soccer ball. Now is not the time to play kick the can, my friend.
The grove will long at last, you knave.
Woo! How did that miss me? Okay, I
Nice.
really appreciate that the hammer counts as a strong hit for the sake of knocking him over with the capsize meter.
A lot easier to land on the charge attack with the fork.
Oof, 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 oof. That could have been really bad.
What if you deployed the
I
decoy
shall
when
see
you
you
wanted
to
to
the drain.
multi-punch?
This is a really good strat, using the decoy in time to get away a little bit
Ah.
during this.
That also
Decoys.
procs your invisibility thing.
Oh yeah, because I did abandon my shell. Whew. Okay, so
Nice.
the mission during the sandstorm is not to attack at all, it's just survive.
Correct.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Oh,
Okay.
gotta heal.
Hi, frames.
Ah!
Finish the game.
Aw.
If I had healed there, I might have had enough to survive that, but more likely I would have died if I had managed to swap to the husk. It might have been good. Yeah, fuck it. I guess it's already on my fork.
You can eat it.
Square up, devil!
How much did you find yourself using the shell hammer technique, Dragoni?
Grove will long at last, you
Constantly.
knave.
Yeah, it's a pretty essential part of your kit, I feel.
Yeah. I also like big smashy builds.
Okay, good.
Not quite as big smashy as Ark with Snow's Hammer, but I
Yeah,
do like
Ark is extremely smash happy. Uh-oh.
You had no respect for this grove.
Nice.
Hey, Len.
Man.
It makes a squeaky toy noise when I discard it? Okay, the decoy is a great opportunity to use the kelp seed.
Definitely. Oof!
I haven't capsized him once, and I've already got a pretty significant amount of health off, which is good.
Yeah, sometimes it works out that way.
I'll break you apart.
I can't decoy.
You can still dodge, though.
Oh, fat rolling is not a fan of this. Oh, fuck. I was trying to find another husk to swap to. Yeah, I think I can do this without going back to upgrade. I think this is definitely doable. Gotten pretty dang far. I wish I could go and try a different shell to start with, but I'm not complaining.
Square up, devil.
Like, Soda Can isn't super helpful for this fight, just because of how little defense it has to start with. It's nice for zoning at the beginning, but there's also a lot of... The other shells here are very umami hungry when it comes to the abilities.
Yeah.
Dragoni, if you've still got that tier list pulled up, how many bosses would you say, like,
Square up,
in
devil.
terms, without giving away the exact number of bosses in the game, what, like, tier of difficulty would you say Topoda is? Like, on a scale of 1 to 5, I suppose.
You had no respect for
In
this
comparison
grove.
to the rest of this game, not just Soulsborne and stuff.
3.5 maybe? 3?
What was that?
Somewhere around there.
3.5?
3.5, somewhere around there maybe.
You deserve
Very
your
mommy
fate,
hungry?
monster.
Oh, don't say it like that.
To the drain.
Oh no. Get in the shell!
Que c'est toi, petit crabe.
What?
French.
Casse-toi, break.
Why have both of the major chapter bosses so far been French?
Purpose.
Yeah, so anyway, I just looked up the this boss's theme song to listen to later, and
Yeah.
the first result when I typed in was Grovekeeper Topoda Cheese Strat.
Well, I'm not at that phase. I think I can do it just fine.
Why the-
Yeah.
The cheese strat is to use the fucking gun. Like, genuinely, if you are playing a Soulsborne game and it has an option for the strongest weapon you've ever used, like, if you want to cheese a fight in a game where the cheesiest strat ever is right there, like, just do that. Imagine being French. Couldn't be me.
Why?
At the BGSO small ensemble concert where we've done a couple different things at this point. But the specific reason I mention it is that Clarinet Obscure, the clarinet choir,
Why toss your life away?
was
For what purpose?
debuted last season. and their two pieces that they did an arrangement of Lumio City, and with also featuring the bike theme, which blended together really, really well. Get on the fucking horse! The fork. Almost said get on the fucking horse.
I found it easier just to use the down button and put it on the other one on, than use the charge attack to put the
Yeah.
hammer.
I didn't realize that you could do the charged attack to get it on at first. Like last stream was the first time I learned that.
Your dash attack also counts as to stick things on there.
Really?
Yeah. I think it like jabs forward.
For this grove.
But
One of the main downsides of hammer is that you get your umami back a lot slower.
yeah, because you can't attack nearly as quickly.
Yep.
Aha! Oh no!
Oh.
Heal!
No!
Fuck.
For what purpose?
Anyway, what I was saying about Clarinet Obscure is that their first piece was riding around Lumio City, which was Lumio City and the bicycle theme, and then their second piece was I forget the name of it, but it was a very big and important piece from Clair Obscure. And so they unintentionally had the theme of French. And then the trumpet choir did a piece, or did an arrangement of. I was holding the block button, I swear to God. But we did an arrangement of I can't think of the name of the piece, but it's from Persona 3. Changing Seasons. And in the P3, like the original P3 version, part of that piece in the background has French proverbs, and when we were on stage,
Nice.
as we were talking about the little French proverb part of it, I just made a face and I was like, oh, more French.
C'est la vie.
I'll break you apart.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh, juked it. Heal.
Yikes! I should have. It hit me too late. Burning Man's Soul got it.
I mean,
No.
he hit you too early.
Yeah. But so I came up with the idea, since a lot of the small ensemble stuff, like there have been some talk of collusion and like possibly sharing arrangements amongst the different ensembles. I got the idea to do an arrangement of the different character themes from Punch-Out, because it's all based off of the Punch-Out, like the main theme of Punch-Out. That was awful. Yeah, but
Okay.
in Wii they added, like, every character has their own version of the theme that plays during their during the title defense fight. And so my thought was, what if I did for Slide Quest, the trombone choir, what if I did Soda Popinski's version, and then for Clarinet Obscure I would do Glass Joe's version, and then like the flute choir would get like the fife version that you get for what's it called?
You had no respect for this grove.
Irish guy.
What? Aaron Ryan.
Yes.
Why did that take me so long to remember? I love that guy.
You are one of maybe 3 people that will say that. Because that guy fucking sucks.
He sucks,
Well,
but he's a
I've
good
never-
heel.
I've
He's
never
a
fought him, but I've
very
seen-
he's a very
He's
fun
rolling out.
character.
funny.
There's a very good
Nice.
video by
Less nice.
by Gaijin Goomba, where he talks about like why Punch Out Wii doesn't feel offensive in the same way that like Piston Honda saying like kamikaze or whatever the fuck in the NES game. There we go. Like it doesn't feel offensive, but ultimately his thesis is that the game doesn't feel like everyone feels like they're representing their culture more respectfully, even if they themselves are still kind of a jerk. But then when they say that like they're more respectful, the two exceptions that they put up on screen with like a little silent text pop up is Aaron Ryan and Super Macho Man, and the caption that he puts there is just except these two they suck. Like everyone else is mostly presenting their culture in a pretty reasonable way, even if their behavior in the ring is a little bit of a little jerkish. Like Piston Honda is a bit of a jerk in the ring, but like he feels like a respectful depiction of Japan or at least more respectful, and the way that he's disrespectful is more cartoonish for the same reason that Aaron Ryan is.
Well, I've always thought it mostly feels fun is because like it's deliberately played up like as a bit of stereotype, and it hits everybody. Like,
Same way
not
as
just
Team Fortress
like
2.
Yeah.
Like as what?
As Team Fortress 2.
Yeah. It's funny how Team Fortress 2 has the same kind of like stereotypes of like multinational stuff, but also the characters themselves, because they're all different classes. The characters, the play styles have also led to their own stereotypes among the player base as well. Uh-oh. I don't know why I blocked that. I knew it was the blue attack. I shouldn't have done that. That's not the button I should have pressed. I should have pressed up.
A little hop there off the rock.
Wow, okay. Shell's still alive. Never mind.
You jinxed it, Mush.
Okay. I think I'm gonna try
Your entire health bar.
Yeah, that was a lot. I definitely think I want to try a bit more without the hammer. I think that like once the hammer breaks, I don't want to go for anything fancy.
Why do you say? Square up, devil!
Because like knocking him down has been helpful, but not nearly as much as gaining enough umami to use the decoy. Like the decoy gives me way more time to actually heal, which is really important in this fight because he's so fast I don't get another opportunity to.
You had no respect for this grove.
It's insane that that doesn't do too much damage to the shell. No, it's blue.
We get to heal. This attack.
That's not the button I wanted to press. I keep pushing down on the D-pad instead of up.
You deserve your fate, monster.
Ooh.
You need to heal.
Casse-toi, petit crab.
Okay, no more hammer.
Nice, nice, nice.
Yeah, I'm surprised at how effective the shell blocking is at dealing with that, shit. No, I should have just... Oh, no, if I blocked, it would have done me in.
You're rolling wildly there. You need to try time more precisely, because otherwise
Yeah.
you're
Well,
gonna get
I
lucky.
panic, because I can't... in the heat of things, I can't always remember what shell I'm using. And if I'm fat rolling, I need to start moving immediately.
Yeah.
No, I should have just stayed in my shell.
Heal again.
No, I should have stayed in my shell.
Ah.
I flinched when I should have scurried. Yeah, that was a good attempt. That was a good attempt.
It was.
Square up, devil!
Hold still, you devil!
Why did it... That was a bad start. I'm genuinely shocked at how little damage the flurry
I am
does to
too.
my shell. Like, I think the initial hit does some damage to it, but then every subsequent hit deals, like, nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I shall see you to the drain!
What does Len's message say?
I like the idea of a mantis shrimp boss. It's very cool, honestly.
Yeah, no, all the fights in this game have been so clever. Obviously, I've only really seen one more since Heikea, but I still think Heikea is going to be my favorite for a long while. Fuck. Whoa, no.
Ooh. Oh, nice.
What?
You deserve your fate, monster!
You got a little stuck on that rock, my guy.
You apart.
Nope. Alright, I gotta get used to that timing of how long it takes. Okay, yeah, the instant transmission sound effect is gonna be a good cue as to when I actually need to dodge. But yeah, you're right, I could have decoyed there. I did have enough umami. Oh, shit. I've got a good rhythm going with this.
Square up, devil!
When you guys the teleport, there is a gap between him appearing and striking. If you can recognize that, it's a good cue to dodge.
Yeah. I think that's gonna be the
You
it's gonna be the
deserve
trick.
your fate, monster!
Nice.
Ding ding ding!
I shall see you to the drain!
Nope. Okay.
Oh, the damage.
That
Yo.
literally did nothing to my shell.
Here we go.
What the hell?
I should have healed, you're right.
Grow for long at last, you knave.
I started to think music change is part of the phase transition, but no, I guess it just does that.
You had no respect for this grove.
I believe the game does have dynamic music for some of its fights, though.
I'll break you apart.
Okay, gotta wait until he appears. Okay.
Nice.
I was pushing the dodge button! What are you talking about?
Get late, I guess.
A little bit late.
The fat roll is deceptively long.
Yep.
Well, not deceptively. It's exactly as long as you expect it to be. Because it's a fat roll.
What?
What is your...
Square up, devil!
What is your 2 favorite sea creature?
For a long time, it was dolphins. That was my, you know, a lot of kids have a quote-unquote big favorite animal. I have like a so many dolphin, like little statuettes and pins and plushes and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, very nice. I don't know. I
I shall see you to the
love
grave.
sea creatures in general.
Do you have a general species that interests you more? Not necessarily like one definitive creature, but like is there a certain group of them that interests you especially?
I guess I've always had kind of a special interest in sharks.
I'll break you apart.
Oh, fuck you! I was pushing the dodge button.
Yo,
Oh!
hi, Brims.
I was pushing the dodge button! What are you talking about?
Should've
Fuck.
just decoyed.
Just yell at me to use decoy if you see that I have enough umami for it, because I keep forgetting.
Why?
I've got a really dumb gag idea, but it requires a little bit more forethought.
Then you can give in this moment, I bet.
Did you just miss?
You deserve your
Yeah.
fate, monster.
Oh shit.
You had no respect
Coconut,
for
my
this
beloved.
grove.
Oh fuck. I accidentally just said what Krill says. Oh no.
Yeah, the fat roll got you.
Wow.
Nice parody.
Woo. Nope. Nope. Fat roll did me in there. I was too eager.
Purpose.
Oh god, look at the positioning on the little soul icon was a little too appropriate there. Alright, I'm gonna since the game just so happened to give me the coconut back, or coconut as my starting thing, I'm gonna try opening up with the coconut. See how it goes.
Square up, devil.
Okay, it doesn't work so well if he goes outside of the bounds of the arena.
Yeah.
Ow.
You deserve your fate, monster.
Well, you landed one of them at least. I'm going to knock him over.
Uh-oh.
I'll land it.
Yes!
The grove will alone at last, you knave.
Here are some true facts about the mantis shrimp. The mantis shrimp has 14 rods in its eyes. It does not actually
shall see
see
you to the
more colors than regular people. It just sucks. Its brain can't process colors properly, so it needs more of them. Not more brains, more rods in its eyes.
It's true.
True facts about the mantis shrimp. This one in particular is a bit of a bitch. Ooh.
Oh!
Vroom.
Here are some true facts about the hermit crab. The hermit crab is the least aggressive of the crab arcana.
Not great response being the fat roll shell. Oh, you got it though.
Woo! Nope.
Almost.
You had no respect for this grove.
You're out of heals.
Not if I munch, but I have to get to that to munch. You guys know that video that I'm referring to, right? The true facts about the mantis shrimp?
Yep.
God, that video is really good. Alright. I will give this another few more tries, and then I think I will go back and upgrade. Because
Might be a good idea,
I think I
yeah.
could beat him without upgrading again, but it would take a little bit longer than I want it to.
Square up, devil!
Nope.
I thought that fucking bang
You deserve your
at the
fate,
end.
monster!
This fight really does have the sound effects of all time.
This game really does. It's really good. What is the exact lineage between the Anomalocaris and the mantis shrimp? Because when he was coming at me from one angle, he really looked like an Anomalocaris.
I'll see if I can figure anything out in
You
that
have no
regard.
respect for this
I
grove.
don't think there's any direct connection.
Well, I
If
don't,
there
I
is,
don't
it
know.
would be very broadly speaking.
I shall see you to the drain!
I mean, they're far along enough down the evolutionary line that they probably connect somehow, just by virtue of both being invertebrates in the ocean.
They're both arthropods, that's about it though.
Okay. Did you see how much damage that did on the capsize meter? Holy fuck!
I think I realized what the cheese strat might have been.
What?
The thumbnail had it involved the coconut on it, so I think.
Oh.
Whoa!
Alright, I'll give this one more shot, and then I'm gonna go back to the moon snail and try and upgrade.
Alright.
God, do you know how freaking big an Anomalocaris is? Like,
I believe they could be as big as a car. Or like a bus.
What?
not even
What?
close, but the size of your
Square up,
torso
devil.
all put together. But for given all the other
All
fossils
put together?
we found at this,
Did I hear you say that right? What,
yes.
you mean the Anomalocaris all put together, or my
Yes.
torso all put together?
No, Anomalocaris famously found as several separate parts that were initially assumed to be different creatures altogether.
Okay, that's an entire... Okay, normally I don't talk about a dinosaur like a Lego set. Normally I talk about the dinosaur like a dinosaur.
But yeah, I just meant the body and the little grasping claws on the head stretched out. But yeah, everything else we've found from that era is like so incredibly tiny.
Yeah, I knew that it was much
Anomalocaris
larger.
was a gigantic apex predator,
Mm-hmm.
relatively speaking.
I'm assuming that you watched Walking with Monsters?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, because that was where I first heard of it. I remember something in the same general era as the Anomalocaris was referred to as being about the size of a car or a bus relative to the rest of the ocean's creatures, and I don't remember what that's referring to now.
It could have, if it was talking about Anomalocaris, it could have been meaning like...
If I'm going down, I'm taking you with me!
Coming with me!
Wow.
That was brilliant.
It could have been meaning like like if whatever random fish is a person, then an Anomalocaris is a bus, like
Could have been.
ratio-wise.
Okay, that's not going to be the way back. I mean, okay, when I'm talking about the creature rather than the fossil, the dinosaur is not a Lego set. When I'm talking about the discovery of the thing, yes, it is definitely much more like a Lego set than, you know, most other creatures would be described.
Are you? Can you not get back?
No, I've got to be able to.
All it says you could just die and not respond to the moon jelly.
Yeah, it's not, like, 1,000 microplastics is not really a ton. Yeah, I can do this. The model kits for history nerds, that doesn't really put into words how fucking difficult it is to assemble a fossil. Archaeology
You just
and
find the spots to fit together. It's easy.
archaeology
putting them
and
together, you know?
paleontology is like trying to put together a 1,000 piece jigsaw puzzle, but you only have 5 of the pieces. So you have to be able to you have to be able to understand where in this hypothetical jigsaw puzzle some of those pieces would fit together, or basically just imagining where and how far apart the different pieces would be, even though you don't know how many pieces there are in this weird analogy that I've come up with. Or I didn't come up with it. Milo Rossi from Mini Minute Man came up with it, and I've been watching his stuff recently. But it's a really good analogy. Did you say me too, thanks?
Yes, I did.
Me too, thanks.
Me too, thanks.
God, I forgot how much I loved that meme. That is funny, because I am also a bus. Me too, thanks. Me too, thanks. Mr. Moon Snail, I need your help.
Still too much of a wuss.
Oh, you can put your fork.
Yes!
On again, Scrap. Return to own your blade.
Yeah!
Yay!
Krill's fork
That's got a little
upgraded to
twist
level
on the
3.
end there.
Okay, I don't have enough for 3. I think I mentioned this the first time, but his talk sprite really reminds me of the furnace, the furnace keeper from Spirited Away.
Yep. I feel like that's almost the intended effect.
Pronathan, I hate you.
You could upgrade your stowaway capacity too. If you have if there's enough plastics for it, at least. It might need 10,000. The tackle pouch will let you hold more.
Yeah, the shark egg. This feels kind of unethical, haha. Yeah, I bought one from him earlier, and I didn't realize what it was at the time, because it didn't just say anything, but it lets you respec your stats.
Yeah.
No.
I don't really need more of the barbed hooks right now. I've got plenty. I almost have enough for 2 Bloodstar limbs.
When you buy one, the other one gets more expensive.
Yeah. Where's Nema's place is where I can get more stowaway things, right?
Yep.
Yeah, she's right across from the blacksmith.
Oh, okay. I wonder where the blacksmith is in this maze of a town. Dunk! Dunk!
It is on your
Donk!
compass too.
Why, Thor, God of Thunder, is
He's trying to enter my building. Are the kids running the shop while she's away?
Whoa,
Yeah,
we're running the show while Mom's on the go. I can help you hire more stowaways. If you want to carry more at once, you should talk to my little sister.
Yeah.
Excuse me for a second.
Yeah.
So this is hiring stowaways.
Dismissing them is a good source of extra plastics too.
Yeah.
If you want to buy more little guys, talk to my sister.
Okay, 5,000 is a lot. I do think I'm gonna dismiss some of the stowaways, because I don't think I need 3 anemones.
Wow, chum is valuable.
Yeah. Why would I do that though? Why would I sell Chum? He's great. The legends say that these can grant any wish. They're wrong though. Fucking idiot. Okay, yeah, I can't select the ones that are currently attached. Because I believe I've got the nail and the weight on there.
Yep.
That's him, John, another crab.
It's his treasure.
Sinker Plus.
Ooh.
I don't think I have 35 attack. Hang on, did they gain the same ones that I sold?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so you can always get them back.
You can buy them back.
Okay, that's good.
Alright, let's have a look. If I could go even more attack. Okay, so if it requires something, it'll show it in red text if I don't have enough. Also, it's grayed out, so.
Mm-hmm.
I think by the end of the game, you can have enough to have multiple chums swimming around you, which is very cute. That's one of the things I remember from Jeff Thu's review of this game, which is one of the things that made me want to buy it.
Fish friends.
Fish friends. I guess for what I'm doing, the strategy I've been using in this fight, I might as well just try and add a little bit more to my attack.
Violence time.
I can also, yeah, I can also bring that to Conch and have him decipher it. I don't think I will be able to progress until I get the, until I beat Topoda, but it's, I mean, might as well. Also, as long as we're here, I want to check out the Heikea's entry in the museum.
Ooh.
Do my eyes deceive me? You've brought back a map piece. Here I was, poring over literature, trying to discern its exact location, and you've just gone and done it. All the knowledge in the world can't be little elbow grease and determination, I say.
Well, I got it all right. But I gotta be honest, I have no idea what this one means. So I thought I might as well show it to you. You seem kind of smart.
Kinda, you little... I mean... Yes, give it here. I'll decipher it straight away, I say.
Ooh.
Aha!
What is that thing? I've never seen anything like it.
Of course you haven't. You're from out of town. But any Carcinian worth their saltwater knows such a building exists in Flotsam Vale, to the east of here.
Flotsam Vale? You mean it's inside Roan's company town?
No chance we find that one before him, then. I'm sure his employees have already turned that place upside down already. Well, we tried. As always wins, don't it?
You always gotta be such a stick in the gunk. Give up if you want a small fry. I ain't quitting.
Hey, hold on! Who said any of you could look at the map at all, huh? I'm the one who found it.
Oh boy, here we go.
kiddo, be reasonable. We're all up against the odds here. It's crystal clear that Roland and his goons have the best chance of getting that treasure. So let's us little folk beat him to the punch first, and then we can argue all we want, okay?
All right, I guess you have a point.
See y'all in Flotsam Vale then?
See you there.
Shell with it, guess I'm coming too.
Godspeed, brave adventurers!
Alright, so Flotsam Vale is... oh wow, I can zoom the map out real far. Flotsam Vale is to the east, isn't it?
The east of the sands between, yeah.
Yeah, so I do... So, depending on if that means that they might have added scent markers now, because I have the map thing, I could try and go there, or I could not do that and not die.
Yeah. Yeah.
Coward.
I mean, it's no harm in checking, because I can just shelleport to the middle of the sands between.
Yeah.
Room.
If you roll out and hold left bumper, you can just keep going.
Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense. There he is. Heikea, Intimidation Crab. When the gunk began spreading throughout the enchanted grove, most assumed it would pass with time. As the ranks of the Snap Bandits swelled with those who were once neighbors and friends, the remaining villagers believed beyond reason that the grove's mighty warriors would protect them as always. When the strongest among them turned, when they gazed upon the telltale demon back of their proudest warrior, they fell to their knees and wailed. There could no longer be any doubt. Their way of life was utterly finished. Damn! Once again, I reiterate, this is the coolest fucking design in the game. It's so good. Like, oh my god. Snap Bandit Deadeye. Dang. Woohoo! The shell rolling is not that practical of an ability, but oh my god, it's still fun.
It's fun, yeah.
Especially because you can just kind of trigger it in New Carcinia just by walking across the receipt. Like, it's not even like a hard thing to do. You just kind of immediately pick up speed. Where am I going? The moon snail shell's over here. What do you guys have to say about this new situation?
Flotsam Vale, huh? Really hoped I'd never see that place again.
Oh shit! Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome to Crabs!
Crabs!
Oh god, and the island's blowing up at the same time.
Blows up.
The countermeasures!
The cat. No! Falling, look out! Oh, they're fine. Welcome to another Crab's Treasure, everyone. Thank you for the raid. How was Blintz?
Good night, Gomez.
We gotta do
And
what we
Zaps.
gotta do. Nighty night.
And
y'all.
Lunar. Everyone's abandoned and then
I'm
immediately
going to
passing
sleep.
out on the floor.
It is
Yep.
kinda late.
So what's your deal anyway, pal?
He's been attacked by... Man.
You some kind of in-shell or what?
I hate you. Firth, I hate you.
What?
You know, guy just stays in the shell all day. Someone who doesn't care about normal cool guy things. Like getting woman or the stock market?
Well, I guess I don't really care about one of those. And I've never heard of the other one.
You've never heard of woman? Woo! Boy, we've got a lot of work to do. Don't you worry, pal. Stick with me, and we'll make you a functioning member of society in no time. Alright, Flotsam Vale, was it? No sweat, Dragonette. Let's get schmoovin'.
Alright, well, let's take a look-see.
Noted, Krill does not know what a woman is.
I like how Lunar's just beep beep, I'm going to sleep, and then very shortly after I see Lunar Hughes is playing Repo, and I'm like,
Yeah.
lies. All right, Dispatch is probably. Does Dispatch work on bosses?
It does.
Okay.
It's not an insta-kill, but it does do a big chunk of damage.
That might be helpful, because I have been able to knock him over pretty consistently, especially with the weight.
The prey has truly become the predator. With skilled claws, he strikes directly at the heart of his enemies to deal a lethal blow. To think such a small creature could be capable of such ferocity. You need not be afraid anymore, little crab. It is they who should fear you.
Dispatch. Yep.
Ooh,
I figured it was something quick. I didn't mean to call you out.
Hang on. Attack the crab's weak point for massive damage.
I'm glad you noticed.
They couldn't not reference that much. Come on. Hey, bud.
Oh, is Baba there?
If he is, I'm not going to get him at dinner. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Yep. Let's... Got enough microplastics that it might be worth investing in shell insurance real quick, and then I'll go back and take another swing at the boss. Alright. Let's take a look.
While you are away from the brick wall you head against, I feel like I should just remind you that is not the only way you can go. You could go straight to Flotsam Vale and pursue that if you don't want to come back to Spoda later.
I mean, I imagine Topoda is mandatory for like story progress overall. But yeah, I do think I want to take a look at
The Veil.
yeah. What would be the best thing to get insured here? Party time is pretty useful. It's also funny.
Pretty squishy cell, though.
Yeah. Tin Can is pretty useful. I really like Shell Shock.
Shell Shock react to that huge flurry he does.
Yeah, let's just test that out. And then I guess the next one we'll save up for is the Imposter, just because testing is important. I know testing is important. I am also guilty of immediately starting up another video game after I end stream, even when I'm tired. Good night, Saps.
Good night!
Alright, let's go check out the Veil. Uh-oh.
Charge!
Here he comes.
Keep moving, Krill. Keep rolling.
Rolling, 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 rolling.
Yeah!
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
Remarkably effective, actually. Oh.
Convenient.
Very nice. Propane and propane accessories. Yoink. Alright, I gotta see what this is.
Construction?
Look at that crab! Look at this thing!
Someone had a little fun.
Mm-hmm. That actually reminds me.
I am Robo Crab.
That actually reminds me. Earlier today, I helped a lady that was stuck. Hi, Pogorus. I just want that. I just want that crystal. I just want that crystal real quick.
Oh no!
I want this crystal. I want this crystal. Oh God, my entire shell. Oh, my entire shell. Oh, my entire shell.
Greed!
I mean, I guess they did call him Pagorus the Ravenous. That does make sense
Close
that he
call.
would eat the entire shell. He just kind of yoinked it off my body. Okay, I pushed down on the D-pad instead of up, and so it just made it look like Krill was trying to scratch his back with the fork.
Yeah.
What, hello there?
As much as scrapping sucks, I'd take it every tide over working at my family's old sardine ranch. Good riddance.
Don't let Chum hear that. Okay, so these guys' just default animation is terrified, like, just shaking. I can't believe the things Roland has us doing here. Scrapping for as long as we do is dangerous work.
Yeah.
And doing so for a pittance of trash and barely getting to see our families is rough.
Yeah.
Someone ought to do something about Roland, that lumpsucker.
Yeah.
He's just one mollusk. No matter how tough, he wouldn't be able to stand against a whole group of scrappers.
Yeah.
He wouldn't have a lick of trash to his name if no one was willing to scrap for him. Some tougher scrappers than us should definitely stand up for themselves. Anyway, wanna grab lunch? Screams into the void.
I
last one
forgot
didn't
that
even come
gag and
through.
started louder than I should have.
Mm-hmm. Trespassing.
You clock it in?
Yeah, is this the way the Flotsam Vale?
Oh, first day. Yep, right through this pipe. Good luck, kid. Lodging's in an even worse state than usual.
There's a bunch of zombos around, almost certainly. It's a little less interesting to, like, it's a little bit more interesting than just straight up zombies, I feel. Because they're still alive. It's not like they really die so much as they go insane. So I guess they're more similar to the zombies from 28 Days Later. Where they never really die so much as they just kind of go insane.
They've gone hollow.
Yeah, but that's the boring way to put it, because that's the way that the Dark Souls puts it.
Thought you could just scuttle in here.
Well, there's a boss here too, by the way.
Oh!
I figured as much. Ah! Yeah. Yeah, attacking me with a metal weapon when I've got a zappy thing. Oops.
Bye, zappy thing.
That's okay.
Coffee time.
Nope.
Okay. Coffee
Is that the
time is
Dark
over.
Souls of comparisons? You're the Dark Souls of comparisons.
Oh snap!
Remind me to use my adaptation, by the way. I keep forgetting that I have it. Because I haven't had it for that long.
Thought you could just scuttle in here.
I wonder if I could
Just
just...
your adaptation.
Oh, yeah. Aha, bitch.
You're better at the parry than I am.
I mostly just end up just accidentally releasing it sometimes. That said, it is really satisfying, and I have pulled it off quite a bit. Hey, that's cheating. How dare you use your evolutionary adaptation against me? Hey, wait a second. I should have, if I had enough umami to do the, the thing there, I would have. You were saying something, Jeroni?
I was just saying, yeah, you didn't have the mana for it.
I have a feeling that we're gonna have to fight this guy again, because he's not polluted. He's just an asshole.
Yep.
Oops. 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 I had my finger over the down button so I could take the hammer and put it on as a shell, and then I didn't do it in time. The little walk of shame I have to do on the way over to this guy is really not my
Thought you could
favorite.
just scuttle in here.
At least it's not long.
Well, yeah, it's a little walk of shame, but it's still enough to be just disappointing. Bitch. Alright, I gotta go get another shell. Give me that shell. Oh, come on!
Ooh.
Oh, fuck.
Aye.
Oh,
Instantaneous.
Give me the tin can. Whoa, you pushed me. Give me the tin can! I had him all the way up in the counter meter, too. Fuck me. Well, at least I electrocuted him on my way out.
One last fuck you.
Would you say that this is possible to do before beating Topoga, or is he just... Because I feel like I'm not getting nearly as far in this fight as I might expect otherwise.
impossible is again a
Relative term.
yeah.
Thought you could just scuttle in here?
No, I was gonna roll. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Oh! Yeah!
Yo!
That was not nearly enough damage to...
My time.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Ah.
That makes a lot of sense. Give me that other
And he's
flavor
gone.
of can.
Yes.
Give me the can. Pick up that can. Pick up that can, Krill. Okay, you know what? There. Ow! I tripped on that nut. Nut. Hey, Nema. Oh no, that's another lungfish.
Hi, Nema. What even is this place? It smells terrible.
Ain't you been paying attention to the old timer? This is Flotsam Vale, kiddo. Home of Shellfish Corp's company town. Most of its workers head home here when they ain't scavenging over in Scuttleport.
Shellfish Corp. So Roland owns this place? It looks terrible. I thought that guy was, like, good at business.
He's great at it, kiddo. This is exactly what good business looks like. Take it in. So, if you wanted to know why keeping bottom feeders afloat is so damn important to me, it's because this is the best alternative. For me, and for my young'uns. I've been there before, and I ain't going back. Although, I gotta admit, this place looks even worse than it did in my scavenging days. Really gives me the shivers. Keep your wits about you, kiddo. Chances are plenty of folks around here have gone gunk just like anywhere else.
Hey, Conch.
I see you in one piece, child.
Barely. That squid tried to kill me on the way in. The one Roland was hanging out with earlier.
Inkerton, that rogue.
I'm trying to think of a good way to put in a Weezer reference.
A poor squid born in the lower crust. I knew his family back then. Good folks, I say. True lovers of history. Brought their children to my museum often. And then for their lives to end in tragedy, like so much of history itself.
So, what happened to Inkerton's family?
Oh, they died. I really thought that subject was pretty obvious, I say.
Yeah, but, like... never mind.
I couldn't tell you what happened to the boy after that. After all, he never visited my museum again. But at some point, he began showing up by Roland's side. They've been joined to the Finn for quite some time now. He doesn't flinch when ordered to hurt those who used to be his neighbors. I'd avoid another direct conflict with him if I were you, child. The blood runs cold in that squid's veins, I say.
Could you remind me what we're looking for?
A piece of the treasure map, obviously. We really have lost the plot, I say.
No, like, I know. I meant, like, where is it?
Well, though I can't be entirely certain. There's a derelict structure in this area that used to serve as a signal for shipping vessels. These days, Roland's ships don't navigate by light beams, powered by a mysterious force called electricity. How things have changed since I was a small fry. I can't keep up with this ocean, I say. It used to be that a kelp patty barely caused a single microplastic. And don't get me started what the youngins are wearing these days. I mean, fishnet outfits. Talk about insensitive.
Yeah, not even like racy or like indecent, just like insensitive.
And all the newfangled slang. Child, have you even the first clue what a filth?
Hey, but this isn't answering my question at all. What does the structure look like? How do I even start to look for it?
Amplification to today's youths, I say. If you insist. Looking for a dome-like structure with a red flag on its side that can raise and lower. Does that narrow things down at all?
Pretty reasonably. Are you a regular enemy? If I had to guess,
Well,
yes.
you look like a Gatling groink.
He does. The Gatling Groink distinctly does not look like most other creatures in real life, though. Like, it's supposed to be a goldfish, but I don't believe it.
Gatling Grunk's a goldfish?
Allegedly, yeah.
They are orange. They have a teeny little tail on the back.
Yeah, a little fishtail. But yeah, I do like that you kind of get a preview of this enemy in the form of the diseased lycanthrope. And it's also just efficient asset use. Nope. If I had gotten that attack off just a second sooner, I might have gotten through that.
But you didn't.
But you didn't.
Oh, hey, shortcut.
Give me that.
Hey, it's gross. Don't do that. Don't do that either. That's also gross. Ooh. Got him. I'm pretty sure that they've kind of established that fish, generally speaking, are not, like, they can be gunked, but broadly speaking, they're not sapient in the same way that crabs are.
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
Clearly, the defining factor in terms of the sapience of a sea creature in this universe is whether or not they have legs. And the lungfish barely
More
toes
legs,
that
more
line.
sapient.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Although the way that she's laying like face first on the ground is rather silly.
I mean, she's floating face down in the pool because she drowned in the gunk.
Mm-hmm.
I think that was one of the treasure hunters.
Lego block. Give me Lego
No,
block.
it's not a Lego block, Clue. Come on, you know better than that.
Duplo block. Yeah!
It's a
Legal brick.
Legal brick.
Placed to defend against invading footmen, stepping on this trap caused unbearable pain to larger creatures. Pop off, alright. Oh, that's a good amount of defense for pop off. And it's still
I like that
small.
This is specifically a Duplo brick.
Well, yeah, it's gonna be big enough
The
for me to
shape
fit
of the-
inside.
Shape of the pips on top.
Yeah. The moon snail doesn't have legs. The moon snail doesn't need legs. Also, he's psychic. Oh, no, you don't. Apparently, yes, he does. Oh, that was a little close.
Ooh.
Nope. Uh-oh. Maybe just, run away for a second. No! Leave me alone!
Corby.
Uh-oh.
Oof.
Nope, 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 nope.
Whoop.
You're an NPC, right? Help me! No!
Pistol shrimp.
That was the most upsetting turn of events it could have possibly been.
The most upsetting yeehaw in the world.
Please clip that. That was really good timing. This area's music has been really good. There's a specific game that it was reminding me of, and it's killing me that I can't place it.
Excuse me, I'm just a duck. No need to bother with. Ah! Okay.
It's like if Clauncher was American instead of French. That's a shotgun shell.
Yep.
Bombs away. Eject upwards from your shell and detonate it, dealing massive damage to enemies in the blast radius. You're an NPC, right? Yeah! Fear. It's killing me. I know what this song reminds me of, but it's like right on the tip of my tongue. I can't place it.
I'm not gonna be much help with that.
Okay, yeah, this is killing me too.
There's chitin over there.
You're right, fellow vagabond. The currents run thick with agony here, the flotsam of evil creatures' greed. I sense you've seen the light and come to vanquish that evil with me.
Well, you sense wrong. I'm still just here looking for the treasure.
The treasure. Again with this prattle. Surely no treasure can be more valuable than the rush of adrenaline from taking blade and claw.
To be honest, I have no idea what the treasure is. But the old guy said it's really valuable, and I think it's the only thing the shrimp will accept in exchange for my shell. I don't want to fight evil with you, sorry. I just want to go back to the tide pool.
Pity. A goddamn pity.
What is her weapons? They look super familiar. Are they like barber razors or something?
Maybe? Enjoy your short-sighted fetch quest, vagabond. I will be here, doing what needs to be done.
And what's that?
Striking down those who serve the gunk, obviously. Those who have fallen to its influence, as well as those who contribute to its spread. And any others who would oppose such a task. The survival of this ocean depends on it.
Is it really such a big deal? The gunk sucks, but I haven't had much of a problem stepping around it.
Of course. But once there was no need to avoid it at all. Will you continue stepping around it until there is nowhere left to step? The gunk is going to spread and spread till it chokes out all life. Of this I am certain. Only spilled blood will rouse this sleeping ocean. Open the eyes of creatures just like you.
If you say so.
You're totally getting gunked later, aren't you?
I mean, yeah. With the amount of time she's spending around it, it's pretty dangerous. Bebop cup?
Huh.
Well, less sturdy than its plastic counterparts, this shell's trendy design makes it well sought after in the reef. Juggernaut? Why does this one have Juggernaut?
Because it's cool.
Yeah.
Also, why the fuck is it called Bebop Cup?
I think that's what the design
Is it?
called.
Oh, is it because it's around the cowboys?
It better not be. I'd be a little upset if that was why. I'm leaving, actually. How far away is this snail shell? That's not too far, but it's a lot of stuff to hop over.
Okay, yeah. I googled 90s cup design, and yeah, the paper cups with that design on it is called Jazz.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Because the Rocksteady cup was still in production.
Eh. You sound like you're not having a fun time. Ooh.
Yeah! Legal brick. Fuck you. Why is that so good?
Hey Len, you like jazz?
You like jazz? I'm gonna get a little gunked. Just a little gunked.
Ooh. Just a little gunked. Just a little bit of gunk in my life.
Little gunk. For no fucking reason, apparently. Jesus, why did I even bother? Okay, this is not the song that it was reminding me of, but but it's the closest thing that my brain has been able to come up with. The soundtrack to Hive Swap has a couple of songs that sound like this in it.
That actually makes sense the way you say it.
Like that melancholy.
Yeah.
Ah! Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Ah! How the fuck did you hit me? How the fuck did I make it pretty much all the way back to the snail shell like this? That's insane. How did I survive?
Because you've gotten good, my friend.
I see. Okay, so let's try and navigate this gunk a little bit. There's gotta be some important stuff this way, but I don't know if that's the... I don't know which way would probably lead me to the main objective the best, because it looks like there's openings on both sides of the building. There's also this whole area to the south. If I had to guess, there's probably a boss down that way, which would be pretty nifty.
It's 11 o'clock. I think I'm gonna have to head out soon.
Yeah.
Okay. I will probably be wrapping up soon as soon as I find a decent little location to take a reprieve.
Sounds good.
All right. In the meantime, I'm gonna scoot Dragoni over a little bit. Night, Mush.
Whoa! Good night.
Oh, I can still hang around.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, if you want to go grab something to eat while we, I don't know how long that's gonna take you, but.
Eh.
So are you gonna leave the call or what? Because if you're leaving the call, I gotta move Dragoni's icon. But if you want to hang around the call, that's fine.
No.
All right. All right. All right. I will deal with this guy and get the crystals from him later. But I do not want to fight him in the gunk right now.
It's just your betrayal.
Why did that sound so genuine? Like, before then he sounded like a cartoon character, and then there he was just like, ugh! Like an actual death grunt. What is the best way to navigate here? Curious. Turns out it's by not engaging. Oh, he ate the brick! At first I thought that hurt him, and then I realized what it actually did.
Ah.
Just break the shell.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Please fuck off.
Find the worry about.
I said please fuck off. I said please fuck off.
Oh! Oh, straight into the goop.
Fuck off.
There we go.
When the cowboy is bebop.
When the cowboy be bopping.
Ooh. Oh, there's a net there I can climb. Okay. What is that light switch attached to? I thought that was a mic arm for a second. But, like, even if it was just a lamp, it's like... No, it's a crane. What the fuck is the light switch attached to for?
Turned it on.
That doesn't look like how it should be attached.
Fine, don't worry about it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
There's only one way back.
Ooh.
You gotta go through the gunk.
I gotta go through the gunk? Okay, fine. Old World Whirl?
Ooh.
I didn't know this was in here.
Uh-oh.
Extra umami charge.
Nice.
Nice.
there's a hole there, by the way.
Oh, yeah, I see it now. That's Trixie. Don't like that. Give me another duck.
Another duck!
Provide me with a secondary duck.
Yes, sir!
Whoops! I don't know what I was doing there.
Getting shot. No, the
My duck! Got him. Uh-oh.
You're naked.
What if I,
Oh, hi.
Nope! What else did I expect from a fucking naked hit? That was a death sentence. Is that a Lego brick down there? Or no, that's just a bolt. Fuck me. Alright, well, I'm not going that way. At least not yet. Where's the nearest snail shell? Feels like there's gotta be another means to... Uh-oh.
You just parried a bullet.
Krill's good at video games. Cowfish boy! Y'all just gonna scuttle by without saying howdy?
No.
I'm never changing out of that. Ah! Sneaky bastard. Yeah!
It's real good.
Yeehaw.
And I cannot possibly stress this next part enough. Hey, you beat me to it, jerk!
You're being fired on from multiple angles.
Whoa!
Oh, hi there.
Uh-oh. The twin lungfish again. Nope. Well, that's
Shot in the back.
that's close enough to the
Damn.
moon snail shell that it doesn't feel the worst. Dragoni, is there...
Yes.
Can you kind of guide me a little bit towards the next snail shell, or at least another, like, major checkpoint, because I'm having a little bit of trouble.
It's the tunnel you ran from.
Okay, it is? Great.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I am gonna head out now.
Alright.
See you guys later.
1 second.
Good night, Mush.
Good night, Mush.
See ya.
Alright, I'm gonna scooch
Whoa!
out real quick. I said, click Dragoni, why is... Oh, that's weird. The icons are... weird. Is this what Iron Lung is like? Not even close. Uh-oh. Get me the fuck out of here! Why are there so many fucking fish?
Welcome to Lungfishopolis.
Fish!
Got the shit kicked out of you.
That was so fucking cruel.
Honestly, that guy to wait his turn.
Give me that.
Actually pulls your stuff back, too.
Yep. Okay, the cowboy hat with the tin can is a really good look.
Ooh.
I think the song that I'm thinking of, or that this song is reminding me so much of, is a Plants vs. Zombies track.
Could be. I don't think you can electrify his bullets.
You know what? You can just fuck off, actually. You've already moved half the way down the map there. You can just stay over there for all I give a fuck. I am a little bit upset that I don't get to... Oh no, I do! Their cowboy hat is a Dorito and a shotgun shell.
Yup.
Whoops!
Ooh.
Oh, their claw is fucking orange because they're Dorito fingers. Give me that. That's not a lot of defense.
I want to heal up. Yeah, this thing's not meant to be kept for an extended period of time. It's you
Bombs
blow it
away. Yeah.
up.
I mean, there's a lot of enemies over there. Might as well give it a shot.
Yeah.
How much umami is it? It's 1.
It's just 1.
Even in death, they're trying to mine for scrap. Holy fuck! Give me that. Give me that shell. Oh!
I figured you'd have gone back for the can.
I could have, but then I saw that the brick was lying there, and I was thinking, oh, maybe I can get away with that. Turns out I cannot.
Can't get away with nothing.
This town ain't big enough for the two of us.
Fuck you.
This can is nice and round. Other times when it spawns in, sometimes it's got like a big old dent in it.
It's insured.
Well, even the insured one. Ow!
Oh!
Fuck you! That was extremely rude. This town ain't big enough for the one of me. I love that screenshot of Snorlax so much. It's very cute. Is that Slugfish still fucking Jesus Christ, bro! I guess I'd rather fight him out here rather than in the gunk. What? Oh, fuck you!
That was a crushing attack.
Yeah. I was trying to use the bombs away thing, but he hit me first. Yeah, see,
oh,
this
that
one
was a lot of microplastics.
Yeah. I've been killing a lot of enemies around here.
We'll get him back.
Ooh, that was an interesting noise you just made. Nice. Ooh, fuck. Give me that.
Nakey.
Not anymore. Stole your shell, bitch. Ow. the cartoon crabs are the ones that have specifically been gunked. They basically...
Other way around.
Sorry, the real crabs are the ones that have been gunked. And the reason for it specifically is because I jumped way too early. But they specifically, it's basically them going feral.
Yeah. We saw it happen to an NPC, like, in real time.
Yeah, it's a little bit fucked up. The NPC in question was kind of played as a joke. Are you shitting me?
Yes.
You know what? Just gonna leave him alone for a second.
Duck time.
Duck time.
And maybe a heal.
Me when I boot up Hitman. Duck time. Don't you yeehaw at me. That bullet did not do a lot of damage, actually. To the, at least to the shell health. God, having a 4th umami charge is pretty good.
There was that guy in the Sands King, but also, like, Duchess Magista got...
Yeah,
she... like, through the cuts that she got, like, from bipedal to hexapedal.
Yeah. Sometimes leaving your clothes behind and fleeing to the nearest checkpoint is a good plan.
This message brought to you by the Streaking Organization.
My shell collection's coming up, filling out pretty nicely. God, gun.
Gun.
Hitman is very good. Paper Claw. 5,000. It almost makes up for all the shit I lost. I'm the Juggernaut, bitch!
I misread the description of this ability. Nice.
What did you think it said?
I thought it just gave you, like, super armor. I didn't realize that it still blocked damage. Much better than I thought it was.
Yeah, I immediately, when I saw this one, I was like, I need to know what this is like. And even if it's not that good, it's the slow bro shell. Of course I have to have it. Also, low on shell health for this shell is still quite significant in terms of actual blocking potential, considering how high its defense is.
I mean, not right now, but...
Yeah, not right now. As evidenced by how I'm going to break it. No, okay. It's just the shot glass that does that, then. I thought it was just if something has super low defense on it, it will bust when you hit it.
There's certain shells that will bust when you try to do that.
I mean, the shot glass makes the most sense, considering it's fucking glass.
Mm-hmm. Bye!
Oh my god!
Woof!
It's like Breath of the Wild, where if you break a weapon when you hit an enemy with it, it's just fucking evicts them. Ah, Bickless. Oh, fuck you. Don't laugh at me, asshole! Oh, fuck you.
I think he gets to laugh at you now.
I also watched RT Games turn the entirety of Argentina into wine the other day. Not the entirety of Argentina, just the entirety of Mendoza. And also not Diana, because otherwise he would have failed.
Well, it could have been on, like, contract mode where she's not on the map.
Could have been. Hey, fuck you. Okay. I guess that's okay. You get one. That's so large. A flimsy paper cube that barely passes for protection. Its forger must have been a cheapskate or a fool.
Hi there.
Bitch! Just off into the sunset. Yeehaw. There's another one.
But much like the keys, you need more of them for each upgrade.
Mm-hmm. Nicholas.
Nicholas Page.
Durashell. My graphics settings are too low to see. There's still more of you guys left? I thought I bombed you all.
Not me, I was hiding because I'm smart.
Oh no!
This guy looks familiar.
I can do that too.
Nice juke.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I'm okay.
I still
Ow.
love how they use lobsters as like centaurs. It's really cool.
Ah! Yeah! Shark Tooth Plus. Sharks lose up to 40 of these a week, so they really aren't that special.
If he hadn't died on that exact hit, you would have been in trouble.
Yeah, probably. 45 attack required, so that's a good bit more attack than I've got right now. I always love when bosses from earlier become standard enemies. It just shows how far you've come.
Mm-hmm.
This area is huge. Was that the one I came from?
Yeah. Well, to the right is the cowboy house.
Right, yes, okay. Yeah, so if I wanted to get into the tower from here, I would have to go to the east and then north.
Yeah. Remember what your objective is here.
Oh. Yeah. So south is probably a better bet. Is there another snail shell somewhere that I could get to as like
You can go put up a shortcut by going west.
Yes, let's do that then. I even know exactly where that thing's gonna be. Where'd you go?
I'm in your dreams now, boy. Then he just fell off.
Oh! There he is!
There he is. I told you I'd find you.
I thought he was gonna die when he fell down here. Oh, that was fast.
Yeah, the shot knocked you down to like 1 health, and the first gunk tick took you out.
Ugh. Alright, well, let's try that again. Okay. Past the cowboy town. Yeehaw yourself. I haven't even had the chance to really make a joke about how this is the poison swamp area.
You were saying the last area was kind of poison. That was just, it was kind of swampy with a little bit of poison in it.
This is
poison.
kind of poison without the swamp.
Yeah.
Give me that. Now give me that. Whoop! Get on the fucking net! No!
Heal.
I gotta get to land first. Nope, that's it. Well, I got my shit back. Yeah, there was a little platform there that I could have healed on, but it was also gunked up, so that would have caused problems. That was a stupid jump.
You were already gunked yourself, so it wasn't really
That is
much of a
true.
difference.
Too late now, I guess.
I thought there's just cowboys. The pistol shrimp as cowboys is really cool.
Mm-hmm.
I used to make a more revolver shrimp, though.
Yeah, fair enough, I suppose. Die! Bitch!
Oh, it's up here, nice.
And I'll take this one for good measure.
Ew.
Yeah, I don't like fruit sticker. Here we are. Much better. I really don't like the Drunken Claw perk. It makes the solo cup a lot harder to use.
You can just keep the shell on and not use the spell.
Yeah, but I instinctively sometimes panic and hit the button. Salt shaker. Oh, it's shards like the other one.
Yeah.
When emptied into the ocean, the substance in this container dissolves with seemingly no effect. Yeah, I'll say. Oh, actually, you know what I can do? I can do this and then show off what happens when I swap.
No.
Nothing. Fucking breaks, idiot. I didn't even see that crystal over there. The crystals.
A crystal.
Of course.
You mean the Chaos Emeralds?
Yeah, I happen to have one right here. Chaos Control. Another shortcut discovered. Ooh.
Or that path you went that went nowhere? Now it goes somewhere.
Mmm. I'm confused as to how that works. No lungfish. Oh, hi, lungfish. Ow, ow, ow. Get me out of here. Fucker.
Plainly visible item at the back of a cave is usually a trap in a Souls-like.
Well, yeah, but I had to know what was there anyway. Oop.
Whoa, just barely avoided that one.
That was not enough health for how long that charged up for.
These guys
Oh,
are
don't-
beefy.
Don't gunk me. It was rude.
You came into my house and broke my crystal and hit me with a hammer, and you're the rude one? Wait, I'm the rude one? Question mark? Fuck, I fucked it up.
Hey, that makes you pretty rude, yeah.
Fucked up the joke, I'm worthless.
No! Yeah, and then he just super gunks himself. Oh, that's not good. That's also not
You're
the
out of
button I
heals.
wanted to push.
You're out of heals.
Yep.
Claw Swipe might take him out.
Oh, duh, claw swipe. You! Nope.
Well, we have to land it, but
I have to land it. That would be helpful, yeah. Iron lung moment? No, it's not. Alright,
it's an Iron Lung moment because you got killed by a big fish.
yeah. So, I'm not gonna spoil anything from the Iron Lung movie, but something that you don't think about in Iron Lung, how the fuck does the camera take pictures through an ocean of blood? Blood is opaque. Like, Dragona, you know the
We'll think
general
about that.
premise of the game,
Yeah.
Iron Lung, right?
Yeah, I was here when Mush streamed it.
Yeah. Like, yeah, no, so that's something
I
that,
was watching the video.
yeah, there was in the movie, they actually say, they establish that it's a or that it's an X-ray, but the way they do that is when Mark surfaces at one point, he uses the camera on a bunch of scientists that were being there, and they all kind of exclaim loudly, like, "No!" Because they he just shot them with, like, an insanely dangerous amount of radiation.
Great.
Which is not good when there's only so many scientists left alive in the entire galaxy.
That's not ideal. You just leave, you know. You don't have to do this, buddy.
There
I
we go.
expected him to come out of the cave after you anyway.
Yeah!
I love how he skeleton you locked onto something.
Yeah. I feel like I'm not doing enough damage to these guys, but they are just insanely beefy. I should have helped. I should have healed. Nope, that's it. Oh, that's right, because I have
That
Juggernaut
works?
active.
I would have thought the grab stopped Juggernaut. Interesting.
Or maybe it
You
was
can
just
probably tell I
'cause
didn't use Juggernaut very much.
Come on. No, come on. Got him. Whew. That was really close. I don't know if they added this or not, but I do seem to recall Jeff in his review of this game either saying that it needed a New Game Plus or that New Game Plus had the potential to be really fun or something like that, but I don't remember what it was specifically that he said about it. And if I might have also heard at least a little something about the game potentially adding New Game Plus in the Year of the Crab updates that they did.
They did.
Okay. Okay. Well, I would like a shell. Yeehaw. Umami Crystal will do for now, but Papa needs a shell. Papa also needs to call it a night soon. Oh my gosh.
It's almost midnight.
Yeah. Oh, yep, that's about what I should have expected when getting shot without a shell. What the fuck?! Whoops! You have to put the crab in the shell. Got him. So that's what that is.
For being wide open, this area is surprisingly maze-like.
Yeah. Alright, hang on. Give me that. Hair claw. Yeah! Well, that would have looked cool if I could see it.
That was a bit overkill.
That's like when in those videos where they're like every Pokemon signature move animation playlist, and they're just using like Roar of Time and shit on like Bidoof or whatever.
I'll Bidoof deserve it. You know what they did. Bidoof
has committed multiple war crimes. I'm dying, Squirtle. Whoops, don't know what I did there.
The impact of the shot knocked you in a roll out, which then hit the flank.
Oh, that was a bad time to do that. I want my seed back. You know what? I don't need to fight you. I'm just gonna roll away.
Bye!
Idiot gave me my own escape route. Wait! Nope, that still gunks me. Get me out of here. I said get me out of here. Hi there.
The plight of the working crab pulls at one's heartstrings, doesn't it? All this labor to extract trash from the seabed and process it into usable supplies, like the gorgeous polyethylene dress you see on my gorgeous bod, almost makes you question whether or not it's all worth it. Almost! Do most people's clothes come from here? Only those with style, darling. Shellfish brand clothing makes items for discerning eyes. Not everyone knows true fashion when they say it. Those on the lower crust seem awfully unwilling to invest in their looks.
You're gonna have to cover for Firth.
Dang, this place is pretty messed up.
Yeah, you think? Roland owns this place, right? I don't know what you expected. That guy's a jerk.
I don't know if I'd go that far.
Don't go off insulting someone just because you're jealous of their business skills.
How many company towns have you constructed, huh?
Hey, whose side are you on? I thought you were trying to beat Roland to the treasure.
Right. Roland might be a visionary, but he's standing in between me and my loot. Gotta keep that in mind. That's keeping me grounded, pal.
No problem. I could push you off right now.
Everyone keeps talking about Roland's business. What does he actually do?
Oh, you mean Shellfish Corp? They're only the biggest scavenging operation in the whole ocean, pal. They dredge up all sorts of garbage from the open ocean, bring it to the city, then resell it at a somewhat affordable price. Genius, really.
So Roland does all that himself?
Ah, you really don't know anything about business. A proper CEO doesn't get his own claws dirty, you know? He's got people for that. He's got a lot of employees and independent contractors working for him, paid by the hour.
Why don't those people just sell the trash themselves then?
Look, you're asking a lot of questions, pal. Just trust that Roland's been changing the times for the better in a big way.
He's been infecting it with capitalism, which is almost as much of a plague as the actual plague.
There's a connection there. And he sounds like Sonic because I'm trying to imitate Mush's voice and doing a mediocre job of it.
My brain saw this orange color and almost was like, is that a hot spring? And then I realized what fucking area this is. We're above the water. A flimsy, easily destroyed shell, but better than nothing in a pinch.
Out of water. Your physics changed, so don't go jumping into pits now.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's weird. Not used to... He does a Mario Bros pose. Oops. Yeah, I don't have enough.
Healing.
Yeah, I don't have enough healing to play it any other way than that baby safe. Oh.
Ooh.
Maybe I can just scooch on right past you. Okay, fuck me, I guess. That's it. How do I get my microplastics from a bottomless pit? I haven't died like that before.
You just got an achievement for that, then.
How far away is that? That's real far.
It'd be faster to go from the other one and just go up the waterfall.
Oh yeah, from the other shell.
Yeah.
I want that big crystal in the middle.
It is the opposite direction.
The opposite direction?
Yeah.
Right you are.
Oh, you didn't get this shortcut.
Fuck.
Whoa!
I hate how far these guys can jump. It's real annoying. You know what? Actually, hang on. I decided I'd, hang on.
Where are you going?
Home.
Okay.
Yeah. Cause it's late and I don't wanna go past midnight, cause I've got, oop, that was restoring defaults. I don't want the graphics to be too high, or else the stream will shit the bed.
Speaking of bed.
Yeah. I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, if I wasn't going to bed, or if I wasn't trying to go to bed, I would have gone back to get them, but, fuck that. Not now. But, I do need to do something before we end. And that does require me get a few more microplastics, so I will fight enemies on the way back to the next snail shell. Elden Bay seasoning. I don't think I actually spoke to this guy yet.
I see you made it past that monster in the sands between. Good on ya. Now you can go and get changed and report for your shift. Wait, I don't... You best be ready when your shift begins, or that time's coming out of your plastics.
I gotta know what that says.
Blue Dino.
And that makes sense to me.
The actual propane brand
Blue
is
Rhino.
Blue Rhino.
Yeah. Interesting that this is now considered a different area. Because before it was still showing as the same, wasn't it?
Not sure when it actually ticks over. Or we just didn't pull up the name card until you got far enough out.
If you're heading out to Flotsam Vale, careful where you put your claws. My family and I used to raise sardines out there for a shellfish corps that had to come to town there. It's a mess ever since. Ain't no place for a vacation.
I don't know why the icons are now for the keyboard.
Any fudge?
Go fish.
Now listen here, ain't no damn fish. And I'm staying right here till we finish our game.
Alright, I'm curious as to what game that is, but...
And don't call me Shirley.
Oh, only one more to increase vitality.
Just buy one from Pronathan.
Yeah. But that would imply that I don't have something else I need to spend my plastics on right now. What the fuck are these things? I know it's just a bunch of plastic, but like it looks like a bunch of like very specific plastics, and it's
Looks
killing
like
me. I can't place
Bits
it.
of boxes, maybe? Like plastic bins?
Yeah, like my thought was like,
like-
it looked like
or-
a playground from a distance.
It could be, maybe, yeah. All the different colors.
Ignore me, Pagarus.
No!
I said ignore me, please. Wah!
Nikki.
Don't like it.
Yeah, this place kind of sucks.
Back to the path, 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 back to the path. Nice.
Well, you lost your shell.
That's okay, it was insured. Alright, I guess I'll go sell some stuff to Pronathan. Cubicle. I think next stream I'm gonna try opening on fighting Topoda again.
We get to come back with a fresh brain.
Yeah, because I don't want to leave him for too long. Because having another adaptation would be really useful.
I always forget about the car until I see it again.
I hate you. I hope you die.
That's gonna help too.
This fucking guy. This fucking guy.
What a dick.
What a douche. A gabagool. most embarrassing part about not having a shell is that I can't roll around to move a little bit faster.
The speed of sound.
Yep. Truly embarrassing. Alright. Before I level up, though, I should probably ensure a couple other useful shells.
I ensured the shotgun shell because I could go back to where I lost my first other shell and just blow up. Didn't actually work out all that much, but it was cool.
Good. Alright, there's Shellfish Desires.
Yeah!
Little guy.
Lil dude.
What a violent
God, he's
burst
dead.
that was. I do like that they put the little umami thing here so you can test out all the abilities that you get from the shells. Alright, do I want to buy another one of these? Felix Cube. Yeah, all the paper down here is in exceptional condition. I just noticed that comment from Rockman. It's pretty great. It's honestly insane. I don't know if I want to go for Mr. Krill. It's silly, but... yeah, none of these have any abilities that are significantly better than the other ones that I've got, and a lot of them are heavy.
Yeah.
Which...
they have great stats, though.
yeah.
And the Matryoshka actually has a little extra thing to it. It's crazy pricey, but because you know how Matryoshkas work, right?
Yeah. Oh, so
there's
if
no
you
better
use the
stuff.
decoy, you get the smaller, the medium, and then the smaller one.
Yeah.
That's so cute. I like that.
It's not really something that's told to you, and not something that I figured out until I was just fucking around after beating the game.
Mm-hmm.
So
That
it's
is-
really expensive.
Yeah, no, that's real pricey. Like, I would have had enough to buy that and nothing else, if I had, after selling all the stuff that I had, so... I think I'm just gonna do another level up, but I knew I had to get this guy before we, yeah, this guy can't roll. You have something new to say?
Over there in the shitty place.
Okay.
Weren't we talking there already, actually? I thought I gave you some lore. When did I get back here? My memory's all fuzzy.
Oh, that's quite a bit. Yeah, I think health is probably gonna be my best bet. Alright, God, this thing is so stupid. Why is it here?
It's funny. And like, you know, there's 10 million little rubber Among Us toys around places.
Yeah, almost certainly like 70% or like 90% bootlegs.
A tad moonshine. Catch.
Krill, I think you're stuck. Krill. Crab stuck. Crab stuck. Help. Crab stuck? No, I'm good.
Well, freedom!
You have something new to say? Hey, I don't think I have enough to...
Good you made it to Flotsam Vale, Scrap. The old Scotland grounds. I've been the same since Shelvers took it over, now. But you can't help but pine for the place you once loved. Though it might have changed on recognition tonight. Oh, Scrap.
Yeah, I don't know.
Choking all the blacksmithing fumes. What?
I didn't realize you needed to breathe like like a human would.
I just got, sparks in my gills.
Actually, crabs have lungs, right?
Well, something in there, I don't know. I'm not a biologist, I'm a blacksmith.
I'm no expert. There's like maybe like 2 degrees of separation between like a blacksmithy voice like that and the protagonist of Disco Elysium.
You just take any amount of joy out of the voice. And then you
I would often go there.
Yeah.
To the tiny church there. The smallest church in St. Saul's, though it once was larger.
And that song is when he was happy.
Disco Elysium's such a good game.
I should play it. I'm not gonna stream it because that's not the kind of game I would want to stream.
Mm-hmm.
I could record.
It's not for everybody, but
yeah, I could record my personal playthrough of it, like how you did with In Stars and Time. But
I never finished that either.
Yeah.
I should get back to that at some point. I think something else came out and I got distracted. It wasn't Silk Song, but something else. Deltarune came out.
Yeah, I was
That's
gonna
what it
say, I was pretty sure it was Deltarune. I don't find myself like naked all that often, and if I do, I am probably already gonna be dead. So I don't know if this is gonna be the best investment.
Yeah, it's. Yeah, that one's nice though.
Kintsugi. Wavebreaker could be good. Especially considering the insane like gaps between enemies in Flotsam Vale. I don't know how much Kintsugi is gonna be, but I think I might go with self-repair. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot. Much has been lost to the waves over time, some to the greed of sentient creatures, some due to the nature's processes and the unhalting march of time. Can what has been lost ever be recovered? If the clock could be reversed, what would that even be? Would that even be what's best for the world? The hermit crab supposes it can't hurt to try. Okay, so both of those are going to be 60. If I had to guess, this one's probably going to be 60 as well, then.
I think all the last ones are either 60 or 50.
Yeah, this one was 65.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. This is how health works in Bloodborne.
Yep. And in a lot of fighting games, when you have, like, when you can trade, like, swap out people, you can have, like, like, blue health in Dragon Ball Fighters.
Yeah, that's just over time though, not like from attacking people, right?
Yeah. Rockman, your comment about post-commentary series reminds me of something that I would like to do if I ever find myself unemployed and have a lot of free time to just do editing again, like I did when COVID hit. I want to go back through my essentially my live tweets about Persona 5 and 4 and then 3 Reload as well.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Happy New Year!
I want to go back through my Discord posts about them and basically make a series where it's like both a retrospective of that playthrough with all my same reactions, but also like in the same breath, like also like looking back on it, having finished the game and having more in-depth like thoughts that I can put together having finished the game and all that. If for no other reason than I think that I made some really fucking funny jokes. Like fucking Bing Bang Burger.
Bing, bang.
Bang, bang. Bebop Cup. Bebop Cup. Why does Bebop Cup have Juggernaut?
Maybe like the plastic coating on it that makes it like water resistant? I don't know.
I really like the Lil Bro Juggernaut, but Bebop Cup being so light and having Juggernaut is really good.
How much health does it have, though?
Not nearly as much as Lil Bro.
So it's not gonna last. Even if it's Juggernaut, it's not gonna last super long.
No. And the
It
defense...
does make you give extra attack, though, which is interesting.
Yeah. Honestly, Lil Bro... Umami being 8 for Lil Bro, because it only really affects... Umami, does that affect shell spell attacks? Because Juggernauts are not really an attack.
It would affect your adaptations, too, I think.
Oh, shit, duh. Yeah, so fucking Lil Bro, Juggernaut, and the Dungeness Claw would go insanely hard. If I ever remember to fucking use the thing. Alright, well,
Happy Friday, by the way.
Oh, yeah, it's midnight. Alright, shit, we've almost been going for 5 hours straight. This is such a good video game. I'm having such a good time with it. Alright. Let's take a
Even though it's
brief...
very easy to, like...
lose yourself.
You can go a little bit farther.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I want to take a quick peek at some of the, Is there anything else?
Lots of veils in the bottom right.
Yeah. Yep, there it is. Doing it again. Thank you for the heads up. I will turn the graphics down.
It looks fine on my end. I'm looking at the stream. No, not on Discord, I mean, just looking at Twitch.
Alright, well, let's take a look at some... Oh, God. Woeful frogfish. It projectile vomits the stuff. Ugh.
As if purposefully propagating its pain.
Jesus Christ. I think these things killed me more than the lungfish.
Yeah, you beat the lycanthrope on like the second try, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize that their claws were covered in Dorito dust. That's pretty great.
Mm-hmm.
And they're targeting things like a soda can tab.
Yeah.
The fashionable hat makes it even worse.
What are they wearing around, like... Oh, it's a zipper.
It looks like a bandolier. Like,
yeah.
They're so clever with the designs in this
game.
It's
Insane. Alright, I don't think there's gonna be... Nope, there's a couple. Rangoon Hull Wrecker. I like their little stripes on their back.
Oh dear. My good chap, I do believe that we might be fucked.
Yeah, well, I say, that's quite the bother we're in, isn't it?
Yes, quite. That doesn't
Huh.
seem right. Maybe there's supposed to be an enemy display there, and when there's not an enemy on it, they don't. It's not tangible.
Maybe.
All right. Well, that's enough of the museum. I think I should be good to go for Saturday in terms of stream stuff. I don't know if we want to do more crab or if we want to do a little side stream. Could do a little bit of Hitman, but I'd also be okay with just diving right back into this.
Or whatever.
It's a good video game. Yeah. We will see what I'm feeling like. God, this thing is so stupid. Why? I can't get over it. I'm sorry. I gotta acknowledge how absurd it is at every turn. All right. But until next time, you've yeed your hang on. I've got an idea for an ending thing. All right, Magister, you've yeed your last claw.
That's so funny.
It never stops being funny. I gotta do one more. I'm sorry. I've been infected. I've got to do one more.
You get this full cutscene. I guess it is not dialogue.
I guess, yeah. I ain't afraid of you.
It's like a deflating balloon.
Yeah. His noises sound really scary in the moment, but if you go right from there to that, it's pretty pathetic. The noise that the gun made as it vanished was a little weird, but alright. Alright, let's save. Just in case.
Wouldn't want to lose out on that good gun data.
Alright. That's all I've got in me. Good night, everyone. Thanks for hanging out.
Good night.